we didn't test. We tested with Moderna on the bunnies. Moderna did like double the damage. Tested with Red Hood, tested with Alice and Maxwell. We haven't tested with Ludmilla. Do you guys want to test? Okay, you know what? Maybe we just finalize it with Ludmilla. Sure, how about that? But no, but then the thing is like, this boss is this boss is weak against water. I mean, we can do the multiplication instead. Alright. Oh, I was taking a nap actually. After like we arrived actually 1 hour ago. An hour ago? Yeah. But I decided to take a nap. I legit before the previous stream I was only I only had like 2-3 hours of sleep before the stream. That's why. Alright. I missed a raid. Did I? Oh shit. Yeah, did we get a shout out for last shout out, Alien? Yo, Ali, hey, thanks for the raid. Yeah, I just I was out 30 minutes ago. Oh, yeah, my bad. Yeah, I was sleeping at that time. Or taking a nap. Afternoon. You know why I decided to take a nap, right? Like I could have continued streaming the moment I arrived back. But you guys know why I decided to take a nap, right? Good Goma? No. I decided to take a nap because we're gonna be here for a long time. This testing's gonna be a lot. I mean... Nothing nav calculated sleep. Oh, I hate it because like I had to wake up for my alarm, man. So what did we find out? Where's Mr. Kanto, Mr. Alters? What did we find out while I was away? Make a 10-second video, say she is kinda good. Alright, that's good enough for me. Hard to pin down the best build for her. Really? It's somewhere between 10 to 15% CS. That's a lot of CS, by the way. That's like 3 rolls of CS. That's not a small amount. Three max ammo? Who's saying that? Oh my god, who the fuck's saying 3 max ammo on Scarlet Black Shadow? Huh? Huh? Say it fucking right now. Huh? Who? Who's saying that, huh? No, you don't need rocks. You don't need max ammo. Me? Oh. What new packages I bought? So, do we really think we don't need max ammo? We will never be paid? Oh. Huh? Will Sky make it back by 1 PM PST? Well, did I make it back, chat? What's the answer? I did? Did I? Or did I not? Yes? Oh. So I did make it back. You do? Yeah, you do. Yeah, so I actually came back like 1 hour before even that. Well, not 1 hour, maybe like 50 minutes before 1. Yeah, that's like 12 something. But yeah, I just decided to take a nap. What level's the first skill? Oh yeah, why is the super chat like there forever? Oh, How come the super chat is there? Oh, I think I know why. Yeah, it's an hold up. Give me 1 second. It's because YouTube, the chat has to be updated. Also, the link for the chat, I have to constantly update it every time. There you go. Yo, Heat Chill, hey, thanks for the prime. How can you have attraction level 40 when the only MLB? What do you mean? Huh? That's the whole point of MLB. My lips was bleeding earlier. When C7?
Dang, another $25 gone today. KEK hands.
Yo, Mr. Ultra's tier 3, another one, 9 months. Sheesh. Yo, is there a hype train? Yo, what the heck? Is that a hype train that I see? Oh my god. Yo, wait, are they still having that bonus bits and whatever? Like bonus? Why is it yellow? Yeah, what? Oh, this is my first time seeing yellow hype train. I don't think I was. It's not first time. Yo, Templar, hey, thanks for the prime. Enjoy those emotes. Let's go. I have hype trains hidden. You don't feel the hype, bro? Really? Mine only got level 30 with MLB. Pilgrims! Pilgrims can go up to 40. What do you mean? You guys have Amazon Prime chat? Yeah, any Prime gamers in chat? So did you know that if you subscribe with Prime now, you have a greater chance of getting 50% or getting like the rate up, like spoken from like a chatter, like somebody. It's not coming from me. Don't listen. Like you know, don't quote me on that. I've just heard about that. That's it. Yeah. Like my channel. If you are subscribed to my channel somehow, like I have a feeling that you are going to win that 25% chance rate up. Yeah. Yo, you guys are winners, basically. I can feel it. Insane. Yo. Okay, so I have 1,108 recruit vouchers. Time for you to spend gold mileage. Huh? Oh, you course 7. Oh, you course 7 there. You purchased 7 copies. Right there. Look at that. Look at Mr. Conto. Spending. Sheesh. I think that's for one character. Who should I get? Moderna, New Scarlet. At this rate, I would go with Moderna, because essentially the new Scarlet is essentially like a Moderna, right? Like in terms of damage. But the upside is Moderna is better on campaign. Like Moderna has better AoE burst on campaign. So like I feel like chat. I think that's our conclusion. I think that's our conclusion. What do you guys think? Because like a lot of people have been asking about it. Like if they have to choose between the two, and right now I don't think Moderna, or no, the new Scarlet is gonna be carrying us for campaign. Ain't shit has freaking dog ass AoE. Ain't gonna be saving nobody. What if they're done with campaign? You are done with campaign? You mean like hard mode? You're telling me you're done with campaign hard mode? You're done with campaign hard mode without Moderna? You are... That's crazy, dude. Like, that's crazy. Like, out of everybody that have been using, that have been, you know, that's crazy, dude. I would like to know what team have you used without Moderna in campaign. That's crazy. I mean, hey, listen. It's possible. Got this Maxwell. Look at that. The blue CP tag, yeah, just be level 500, dude. Just curious if that weren't a factor where they line up. So you're telling me? That's crazy, dude. That's insane. I don't know. Teach me your ways. I know someone that's been clearing hard campaign stages with the counters 3 so far. That's called the blue CP tech. Fucking care if they've been clearing stages. I mean, they've been clearing it that is like 40% under CP, huh? Like they could be clearing it and they're like under 5% CP. Let me try with Scarlet. Huh? Jackie long. Yeah, no biting. Chat, it's Doro. Doro. I have a sweater. Okay, I have a sweater. Diyan ka na lang. Diyan ka na lang. Diyan ka na lang. No biting. Human. No biting. You smell. Well, brush your teeth. Did you really name your dog Doro? No. No, his name is Sparky, but everybody's calling him Doro in chat. So. That's the unofficial name in chat. His unofficial name is Doro. Sparky. Sparky. Come. There she go. Show Uncle Dane that you're sure. Look, check. It fits. That's right. Oh. Actually, it's not bad for campaign. Hold up. No, maybe not good for. Maybe it's not bad for campaign, actually. Mm. 49.43. Huh. 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 No, her AoE doesn't seem bad. Yeah, it's actually on par with Modernia's. Yeah, the attack percentage. Who was healing? Oh, you son of a... There was a healer. There were two healers. Hamana. Ha. 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 Hamana. Oh my god, my shields get run out. Does it talk to this stat? Just I'm on fucking I hate it when you guys start asking me if I talk to you. You guys, I have you guys up here. I auto bursted too early there. I get it. Are you kidding? You fucking... What? 1 second. I accidentally used my burst too early there. That's why. Okay. Crit fish? I don't need to crit fish there. I accidentally used my hit too early. Yeah, my burst. I accidentally used my burst too early. Oh my god, stop hitting Tia. No, Scarlet's AoE is actually pretty good. Basically, she can take Moderna's role. No, my Tia's shield's gone. No, Tia died. Okay, I think I need to kill some. I need to directly attack some mobs through Red Hood. So that my spread damage from, because there's a shared damage with Scarlet, right? No, you. Okay, so my issue is I casted it too early, so I run out of like full burst to follow up. Maybe I'll cast it as the boss spawns. I was pre-casting it before the boss spawns, but it's turning out that I run out and not have enough damage after that as a follow-up. So I mean, the solution is simple. I just have to cast it as the boss is appearing. No, my Redo died. No, my shield. Shoot. No, my Tia. My Tia shield. Wait, I can. I think I can stack it back up. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, oops! I accidentally. Oh, I used Scarlet Burst. I waited too long there. Oopsie. I get the crosshair to get the entire screen. In the options, there's aiming guide. background music playlist. Ragnarok Online OST.
Happy 2 months. Scarlet story was really godlike.
Yo, Blue Mercy. Hey, thanks for the 2 months. Oh my god. Okay, I'm messing up there. I need to stop using auto burst. I'm on a manual burst. I was using auto burst because I was being lazy, but because of the timing and everything. No, you motherfucker. Oh my god, why is my mouse teleporting? Is the battery dying? My mouse was literally going across the board. What the? Hair on the sensor? Maybe blower's hair? I'm tired, boss. No, dude, freaking. Oh, dude, those lizard guys. Oh my god, my shield. Hold up. Gamer pose. Lean forward. Here we go. Got it. The gamer pose. It's over now. He's done the gamer pose now. Oh my god, my shield! Oh! Okay, hold up. Burst with Snow White. There you go. Make it more. That's all I needed to do. Huh. Funny enough, she actually fills Moderna's role. So you can replace her with Moderna. So, okay. And I'll be honest with you, I actually like her over Moderna in terms of burst. She has, although Moderna does last in, Moderna's damage lasts longer. Hers is more condensed. The damage is more condensed within that 10 seconds. And they actually come out roughly like similar. Here's another team. Let's try. Oh, and I would even dare say she could be better than Moderna in some regards. Because you can burst more often with her. Okay, it was actually all calculated. I didn't finish my campaign because of this. Dude. Crit lines are similar to charge damage lines? No way. So you're telling me we can use anything on her? No. Am I getting the leader skin? Oh, it's not available yet, right? The pass? Oh, like what I'm saying is it's not gonna be immediately available. You have to do the pass still. Unless you start buying the refreshes. Are you guys that kuni so hard that you can't wait like a few days just to get the skin? I need new litter gyat now. What has community come down to? Is this still the replay? Yes. The replay is replying to you. We know that you were gonna type it at this moment in time, so like the replay actually just like no. So like the people that was watching a while ago was just like, what the fuck is he talking about? It was all to reply to this comment of yours, Etama. I know it's crazy. You might not believe it, but I am from the future. Oh. Ooh. You know what's funny? Oh, Pog, by the way, we got number 6. Poggers. Actually, it sucks because we wanted number 7. We didn't expect to clear too fast. We were too fast. Do you see yourself top 5 soon? Unless we increase our bottom. You have to realize one of the reasons why, or at least, right now, so there's the average sync. Average sync 2, 4, 6, 8. We're 8th place in average sync. So we have the 8th in terms of in NA. So we have the 8th lowest synchro level. Median sync. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We are 12th place in median sync. Do you know what that means? You see this tail end? There's one person at 501 to 520, and then there's one person in 461 to 480. And then there's 3 people in 421 to 440. And then look where the bottoms are. Basically, we're already overperforming based on our what we have. The main thing is unless we can increase the level of the bottom, it's kind of hard to clear faster. Yeah, half of our union is free to play basically, yes. Or 2/3. 2/3 of our union is free to play, essentially. Actually, okay, let me count. Sure. Well, basically, free to play is at 321 right now, right? Or 330. Chat, who's a free to play? What level you guys at? The highest free to play right now. I'm F2P. 320. The 321 to 340. So basically these ones, I guess that's what you're saying. So 341 and above are not. Alright, so let's see. That's probably half then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh yeah, basically half. Okay. So half of our unit is free to play. I was here 7 hours ago, you're still not sleeping? Joke's on you, I just woke up. Oh shit. Dang, look at that improvement, chat. Look at that. Damn. Top 3 guilds are Giga Whales. I'll be honest with you, I actually thought that, well, technically I recorded it, our runs. I definitely said our union raid was sloppy, but we still somehow did it faster. I don't know how, I'll be honest. Scarlet kick out a lot of people who are below Sync of 400. Is that what happened on Scarlet? Really? Yeah, the bottom is what makes it it faster, but that's why. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I am not seeing AoE. Bro, I am not seeing any AoE. It's the white damage that we're seeing is the skill damage. Oh wait, for perspective, chat, take a look at this, okay? Watch. You see 2 damage? You see 2 damage? That's what it should be happening. Okay, let me look. Okay. In case you're also wondering. Here, a rocket launcher. Here, let me show you this. Okay, like a proper rocket launcher. How many damage do you guys see? The additional damage that you're seeing is that skill on. Here, actually, let me go to another rocket launcher. About Vesti. I think Vesti wouldn't have an additional damage, right? Yeah, Vesti. How many damage numbers you guys see? That's what a proper rocket launcher should be. But for Scarlet, it's not even happening. Even the most basic function of what a rocket launcher is. So the second hit, remember every 3 hits she gets a proc on skill 1, so there. So you just gotta remember that the 2 hits that you're seeing is her proc from her skill 1. Or sometimes it's hitting it. Is it like it's sometimes it's hitting it. Sometimes it's doing the double hit. So it's like 50%? No, it's not even 50%. It's like 30% of the hits. Yeah, it depends on when the enemy bobs or something. Yeah, right there. There's like, you see multiple hits there. So it depends, like maybe the angle or of the boss and like it's hitting. So basically, when you see, she's just rocket launcher in name. But when they mean that small radius, it's hella small. That small range, that is hella small range. So basically, either her damage will be inconsistent or like that AoE, I don't know. But let me show you another one. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to get an AoE. Can we just say it's not getting an AoE? Oh. It's this one. Affects enemies within attack range. This is what's doing the AoE. Every other hit is not doing AoE. It's the second proc of skill 1 that's doing the AoE. Her normal attacks is basically just basically don't even think about it doing AoE. How can we make it? Okay. How can explain it? Show it? Watch this. Watch this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm gonna fail this. Watch this. Gonna hit the missiles. Guys, I swear. Okay, wait. 1. Oh, wait, no, I think I miscalculated it because I started with 17. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, here. One, two. Okay, you know what? Maybe the third one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only hitting 1, right? I don't understand then the multiple hits that it's doing earlier. Maybe you're missing full charges. I'm pretty sure I was very careful at it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, why is there multiple hits there? Right there. What? So I feel like it's during that time that skill 2 proc. The second proc is 3 hits. Really? I guess we can try to calculate it. The second effect can multiple. That's what we're trying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, here, 6. Okay, hold up. Let me try not hitting the core. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's not. It's just hitting it 3 times. I wasn't even hitting the core. So it doesn't even matter. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I even whipped the boss. So I don't need to hit the boss. Maybe that's what's doing a good amount of damage on the campaign. Hold up. Yeah, they're targeted skills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Huh? Yeah, but why is it only one enemy? It targets the lowest defense. Only the first one. The 3 times is the target. Attack range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. It's like Drake's burst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's still getting that last one. Can we try to get that guy close to the other things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, jump! Jump! One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just one target though. Hold up. Affects enemies. It's 2 enemies. It's S. It's plural. What do you want? Distributed damage. An area around target. Yeah, let me see. Let's see if we can find a better map. One, two, three. That guy got hit. 4, 5, 6. That guy got hit. What cube is she using? Onslaught. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Ooh. You guys saw that? So he picks a target and around that target. One, 2, 3. Woo! I love that. Anyway. Need playback. Yeah, clip that, chat. Who got the clip? Come on. One shot. Alright, fuck it. I got it. Here. Sick. What cube is she using? What cube is she using? Onslaught. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Ooh. Yeah, that was 6 numbers. Watch this, cause watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Watch this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's so inconsistent, it's not really reliable, and it's also such a small radius. Right there. That's the one where it AoE'd 2 of them. How does it pick the target? a within range. Shut up. That's all you need to know. Oh, you fucking shift up. Why is your coding? Why is your explanation so bad? Oh my god. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's okay because she's still hitting like a truck. Chat, my hair, it's gonna disappear. I swear to God. It's sometimes reading your comments, man. It's the performance that's like not okay. Like, at least have some way to target this. Maybe whichever one it hits with the normal rocket launchers, then that one will be like, you know, that's the one that will get the AoE or something. Not some freaking random shit. Like, what's the point? Like, don't even just say random enemy. Why even say within attack range? It's like an insult. Like, what the fuck? Like, what is this wording? Fucking 5-year-old? Oh, everything's within attack range. Ooh. Lowest defense. Yeah, it's probably targeting the unit that's like the lowest defense. You think you care about lowest defense? I swear this targeting reason is also stupid. I'll be honest with you. Like this, oh, affects one enemy with the lowest. Like what the? Like, can we even see the defense of everyone in there? Like what's the point? It's such a bad like condition. Like, just say one random enemy. Like, I feel like we would take that better. than like this condition. I would be more receptive to that. Lowest defense, because I mean, in their mind, they want to target the mobs instead. That's probably why the lowest defense is. Because in their mind, I'm guessing that they want to target the lowest, the mobs, rather than the boss. I mean, if we are going to just cope with it, basically don't even really consider the one and the number, the first proc and the second proc. It's the third proc where the money's at. But even then, the damage of this is like abysmal on its own. Well, you need the burst. A bulk of her damage comes from the burst. I feel like here is, in my opinion, what they should have done. They could have done instead like just a bigger range at like, in, you know, 6 times or something, or when you're proccing the second shot, just make it so that it's like a bigger AoE range. Like I would take that, like it's like a nihilister thing. I would take that more. Like I feel like that's, even that is better designed. Enemies within attack range. Indicates all enemies within designated area when using skills manually. Indicates the random target and any surrounding enemies when using skills automatically. So what they mean is, the first one is Drake. So that enemies within, so skills manually is burst basically. So that's like Drake's burst, or like Rupee's burst. And then the second one is the skill 1 or skill 2 whenever they proc normally. So what this means is indicates the random target enemy and any surrounding enemies when using that skills. That's it. It's apparently it's a random target. Does target mean elite? Oh no, I don't think. Oh yeah, that's true. It does target the. It does prioritize elite, from what it seemed like. And then if the elite doesn't exist, then it will. Wait, would it locate a random? Huh? So if there's no elite, yeah, it just finds a random one. Well, let's see. Let's keep trying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's always the same one. Random, huh? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the same one. I think it lets the target in until it does. Oh, I see what you're meaning. Hold up, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me shoot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It targeted this guy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I killed one accidentally. Oh, never mind. It did targeted. Yeah, I think I killed. Huh. Um, it's my capture card. It's doing that thing again where it blue screens on my streaming PC because of the capture card, and I swear I could just not figure out the proper solution for it. Unless I completely replace my capture card. Are we back on YouTube? Hello, YouTube. YouTube, respond if you guys can see me again. Okay. Alright, cool. We're back. They don't want us figuring this thing out. I like how they say random, but it's not. I like... Oh, classic shift up. Yeah, random, by the way. So we need some rocks. It seems like it's random, but it's not. This is full burst. Yeah, it is full burst. Look at the conditions. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me go grab some drink and stuff. Go get your break. Go get some snackies. We're in for a freaking long time here. Fuck me. Alright. Oh, okay. How about that? Happy New Year, peeps. What up, boys? Oh, so. Is the verdict still the same where she sucks against parts compared to others? Yes. The weird thing is she's meant as a single target. How many non-part bosses do we see? A lot, actually. What do you mean? And actually, in fact, majority of the time, the boss ends up not having parts. Because, like, the parts die so fast that afterwards, they end up not having any more parts once you destroy. So, actually, because of that, she is still pretty good on bossing. Bosses end up losing parts in 30 seconds. Yeah, it's pretty fast. So like the advantage. So here's the thing. In like Stormbringer, you can see that like she will definitely like lose against like Alice, for example. Okay, we can give an example. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys. There's a it's anyways, let's do this combo first. Yo, coach, hey, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy those emotes, man. It's a sword, bro. It makes sense. A sword also doesn't freaking shoot freaking launcher like from far away. Yeah, it makes sense. Is he muted? No, it's not. I'm not muted. What do you mean? You're muted. I can see myself talking. Oh, we're doing that thing again, huh? Oh. Huh? What's the consensus on rock rates? 50%. So either you get it or you don't. Since when do claimers send out explosive waves? Since anime inception. You watch on New Motion Pro? No, I haven't yet. If they end up like, here's my issue. Sometimes if I end up like watching some of the YouTube videos, some of them like use these music and whatever, and it blocks my stream. So I've been trying to. Well, it depends. So you guys gotta let me know if there's like some iffy music. You don't have a splitter? It works. So I have a splitter on Twitch, but YouTube doesn't have a splitter. So it's actually fine on. It's actually fine watching on for Twitch, but like for YouTube, no. Like, there's no splitter for YouTube. Yeah, YouTube streaming is, it's both good and bad. Oh dude, I love this guillotine skin. The guillotine skin's so nice. I sent you out my comparative pizzas for boss like SB. You know what's funny? She is more similar to Modernia than anybody else, or than anything else. And she's a better Scarlet. What cube is she using? What lines I'm looking for oil gear? Hold on that, because Mr. Altus has been doing some calculations, and it's a lot. It's kind of crit build. By crit build though, what do you mean? Like 2 crit rate, 2 crit damage, or what? Like what's the highest crit build technically? Ah, chat, hold up, my work's calling. That's crazy. On a Sunday. I can't believe this. Yo, is that her burst? Wait, when we get the gacha skin, do we get the burst or the lobby? Or both? Or like, yeah, the sitting... Both, right? Holy shit, is this Ragnarok OSC? I'm having flashbacks, yeah. I think in theory, it's better to not buy the last to see where you'll lock after buying, except the last two. I think like you can keep pulling and it's profitable until the fourth. So it's or I mean like, so it's 36 tickets, right? I think it's profitable to buy up to 24 first and then see where your luck is after 24. Basically. $50. Because there was one time where I didn't need to get the last pull. But since I bought everything, it ended up not being worth. Yeah. I'm gonna get 40 first, then see where our luck is after that. Are you still streaming? Yeah, chat, totally. If this game doesn't get its own Dojinshi, chat, just wait. Took a while for the JP bros, okay? Like, some gachas takes like a year or two before it starts like getting more. Yeah. About to hit the 10-hour stream time. Meanwhile, BA in Comica. Let's see where our luck is. I got the $40 first. $40 worth. Oh my god, I'm getting the worst ones. Not like this, boys. No. No, not the blue ones. We're smooching out the blues. Fudge. You're kidding me. No. So, yeah, let's see. Getting a gold right here. Easy. Easy. So, oh my god. No, that's the worst one. That's the one that I didn't want to get. Come on, just give me gold. Blue, no. Oh, rock. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that rock. Okay, so we don't want this one. We can get the other ones. These other ones are okay. Come on, the gold. We need the ticket. The ticket. Rainbow ticket. Fuck. Oh. Okay, rainbow ticket at least. Or the gold one. I'll take the gold one. Rainbow ticket. That's the worst one. Yeah, that means we're gonna pity. That means we'll have to get the last two. Cause like, yeah, this one's still fine to get with that last one, and then the yeah. Yeah, that's a that basically, because basically like this one is fine to skip because like I mean it's just standard, and then this one also didn't get lucky, so yeah, I'm gonna have to. $1.1K standard tickets. I didn't even buy the other ones. The monthlies. HP effect rising. Ooh, that was good. Volume deserve one. Oh yeah, why does Volume not have a skin? I just realized. Like, I'm pretty sure more people... Well, I guess noise is used a lot in PvP. But... I'm pretty sure a lot of people also use Volume. I guess not PvP, but like in Solo Raid and Union Raid. Maybe not sure what to do with volume and loot level. What do you mean not sure what to do? Volume skin. Oh, we're gonna have an SSR volume summer. I think so. Well, they would actually make more money if they just make a normal skin first and then sell the SSR version. Let me get the guillotine pass also. I wish Nikkei has a Google Points reward thing. I'll be using them so much. But maybe because... It's precisely because I would use them that they don't want to. Sash. Okay, buy the leader also. How's my ruin my bulls? We got a pity Bronya and then had to pretty much pity ruin my. Are you happy with Small White? I need her skin still. What the heck? How does Haran gets her skin and freaking Dorothy gets her skin? And like, what the fuck? Are you telling me the character that gets used a lot more doesn't get a skin, huh? What do you mean? No more mask for selector. Neither. Just save it. It's not expiring, dude. What? Chat, isn't the selector like there forever? Just get the selector and wait it out. Wait, 9 days? Huh? No. It becomes an item in your inventory. Yeah, the item gets kept forever. That's what I mean. Speaking of which, let's do this. And... I think the selection list gets updated, so what? Just keep it as collection. What do you mean? You're not gonna use Tove or Mast anytime soon. I'll tell you that much. But you don't own to, but you're not gonna use them, so. Yo, I love this SSR. What's their SSR rate anyway? It's 4%. No Pilgrim, right? Oh wait, no, there is Pilgrim. It stays? Yeah, it's an item. You have to buy, you have to, well, no, you have to spend your gems now. But the item you can save. This one. I didn't get any shit. What the fuck? There's like no SSRs. Huh? What the heck? Yeah, so this one is an item. And it doesn't expire. I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it doesn't look like it expires. If I'm cooking a new broken unit that works with Dove. Yeah, but are you gonna make that team? Huh? Are you ready to spend like your resources? Majority of you aren't even gonna build that anytime soon. Go pick Tove when you're ready. Dude, you think you're gonna use this? What the fuck? Who would use these? Don't you did you guys use these? You did? Wow. Crazy. I love my inventory. Looks so nice. Oh wow, chat. I wonder what we're gonna get here. Let's see. Damn, that's a pretty nice skin. Minus 60? Chat, is it really minus 60 if we are the winners all along? Oh, wait. Chat. Where's Rocky? Yo, Rocky! Noise has a new skin. Wake up! Cheeks needs some funding. Look at that. Yo, Rocky, hey. Rocky. Yo, $60. That's a strong Herta. Huh? Are you looking at like a really old VOD? Like, why do you even say that's a strong Herta? We're not even... My Herta was spinning. Oh, where? Is he watching like an old VOD? Bro, you're watching like an old one. Kuru damage. Oh, you guys want to see my Herta stats? I'll show you my Herta stats. Also, did you guys look at the look back for Honkai Star Rail? Apparently, I have 3,452 hours on Honkai. My most active time is late night. And see, my Herta is the one who most often accompanies you. You have fought side by side 4,379 times. Where do you check this? There's like a there was a Twitter thing in Honkai Star Rail. They posted it somewhere. Where was it? Chat, if you guys can find it, go link it. I can't find it. They spam so much things. What the fuck? Did I miss it already? Click special event in game. Oh, was it in the special event in game? Oh, there you go. Click a special event in game. Let's see. Ah, yeah. Click special event in game. There you go. Dude, so laggy. What's yours? Okay. Escape. And then special event. Down there. Right there. I've only helped Pom Pom 8 times. How many times have you guys helped Pom Pom? I don't like helping Pom Pom. What you got? There's the share button, I think. Click that. Look at this little share button. Just like the link. Copy the link over the image. I just send it to Discord. Oh yeah, my Herta. I was gonna show this. Oh, I had to change. Oh no, ruined. I had to change it because of Ruin May. Oh, because I had to speed tune Jingli. Oh no. So normally Herta has this, and look, I have this ratio. 51-301. But like, cause I was speed tuning Jingli, I don't want her to be too fast. So she has to use this for now. Smosh. Got 188 hours in game. Yeah, sounds like rookie numbers, man. Yeah, look at me. 3K, get on my level. I have 1,404 reserved resins. You multiply it by 3 divided by 10 divided by 24. I basically been AFK for like, or I've been over cap on my resin or trailblaze power for like 18 days. $1,130 tickets. Yeah, chat. Oh, we're testing. Oh yeah, we were testing. Let me do my dailies just so before I forget, and then let's continue testing Scarlet. What you got? Oh, see, See, even my friend, look at them. He has 1,673. Guys, get on our level. What the heck? Yeah, why you guys have like under 1K clocked in? Are you... Oh, Bronya. Will I get 5-star early? I did that and they said no. How many times did I return to the Express? Uh, 1,000. No, the space anchor, right? You talk about the space anchor? Oh, where's that? Let's see. Let me see my revelation. No, to help Pom Pom. To help Pom Pom, I did it 8 times. Wait, you only helped Pom Pom 2 times. You shouldn't have helped Pom Pom at all. 0 times. That would have been funny. How's your pull for Scarlet? 290 MLB. Did you finish the web event? Which web event? Someone's saying I should finish it, but what web event? 200 pulls and not even 1 Scarlet. Huh? Toba, you! Toba, I told you. Let me pull. I told you, let me pull. Is it this special event, chat? Is it this one? So what's this? Can we do it all now? How do I get the revelation? Missions? Or can I just like keep asking questions? I've been delayed this whole time. Yeah, we were literally telling you this whole time. Like, why are you talking about my Herta? We were like done about it like 5 years ago. I failed like 450-50. Toba, you do realize it's not 50-50, right? Oh wait, are you talking about Ruan May? I don't know why is it laggy. Hardware acceleration probably off. I think I had to do that. I don't know why. Oh my god, it's so slow. Chat, can I get some some cards. How do I get some cards? Follow us on Twitter. Got it. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Yeah, got it. Follow us on TikTok. Got it. Click the link to take the card. Oh shit! Yoink! Give me cards. Black, you didn't give me cards. 300 pulls in and still no Scarlet. Toba, I said let me pull! This guy won't let me pull. Which one am I missing? Let me open my revelation cards and then let's figure it out. How does Toba have the worst pull luck ever? Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. Let me touch the ball. Yeah, I'm touching the ball. $250 for one. Someone took it? Oh, you motherfucker. Who took it, huh? How dare you guys? Am I walking in the right path? Dude. Do I have to constantly load? Also, why the fuck is it so slow? Hold up. Where's the hardware acceleration? I can't remember why I had to disable the hardware acceleration. Alright, here we go. Oh shit, look at that. Oh, that's fast. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know why I disabled the hardware acceleration. I did something. Wait, last one. My Trailblaze stats compared to you. 798 hours. Morning Gamer. Ting Yun, 14k times? This guy farms. Oh yeah, because you freaking overworld farm, like you went around and like overworld farm. Jesus, 146. What a nice guy. Helping Pom Pom. I have to spend 600 gold. Dude, Toba, dude, you never learn. I literally told you before. We gotta pull it on stream. Oh, I think I'm missing one more. Wait. Oh wait, no, I got everything. Pog. Wait, now share it? Wait, what do I do? Oh my god, it's moving. Wait, so what do I do? Oh, give card. I have a give card. Share it. Is that it? Oh, share on the top left. Our boys share it. Chat, click it. Oh wait. Not the specific card? Oh. Oh, this one? Alright. Actually, I probably just need to click it. Oh, easy. There you go. There it is. There it is. Sky JLV Star Rail. I like how the name of the thing is based on your username. That's crazy. Got it, boys. Is that it? That's all we need? Oh, we can win iPhone 15? Whoa. How can we win that? Ain't no way, iPhone 15. Hey, listen, Mr. Zank won the what's it again? Mousepad or playmat. Oh, the music just stopped there. Let me loop the music. They have run too many limited and pilgrim units. Yeah, ever since summer, we basically never caught a break. Maybe Query. Query was the only break we had. Maybe Merciana. Tove. Oh yeah, for many people, Tove, yeah. Not for me, boys. Oh my god, my Tia, my Blank, and Tove are still 2-star. Marciana 1-star. Nero. You pulled on Cheeks and Out yet? Oh, I didn't. It should slow down now. That's what she said. Yeah, it's not gonna slow down. I don't think it's gonna slow down. Shift of tasted money. Can't stop, won't stop. I hope it would. Did Crown chime? You do realize you're asking what you're asking for, right? Can we get another Maxwell skin, please? So what's Scarlet review? Single target, strong single target, and actually also not bad for campaign. She fills in similar niche on similar damage, AoE damage as Modernia. Actually, I would even rate her better in terms of faster AoE damage than Modernia. But the downside, there's just an upside and downside, and the upside is it only takes 10 seconds, right? It's not an extended burst, but the downside is also that. It's both an upside and downside. Version good on campaign. I wouldn't really count her. I wouldn't really use her as version, but actually, let me see. I didn't really like test it. They make so much money they can afford to voice every event story. Yeah, but then that's not wise. Even Genshin doesn't do that in every event. What lines? Ooh. Mr. Alters, what's the build that you have cooked up right now? Do you have like maybe a list of like the lines to mention, like, and then kind of like the DPS? Maybe if you have like an Excel or like a graph, or just like easy way to kind of show it, like the differences. It varies where you plan to put her team wise. No, well, yeah, I mean, if you have that info, I think it would be nice if we can slap it in. I'm making improvements to the comparator. Got it. Yeah, we can wait on that then. Yeah, that's my Scarlet Pulse goes. 300 MLB. That's a best cube. Depends on your ammo line, right? That's basically it. If you have enough ammo for infinite, then use Onslaught, otherwise Bastion. Yeah, that's basically, those are the two options. Highest level synchro player. There's literally a website that keeps track of this. Ideal 12-12 is 12 overload lines. So the perfect 3 stats each. Wait, okay, hold up. Since you said that 1 max ammo is enough for her, I should reroll this one then, chat. I think I should reroll this then. Because I have a max ammo here with attack. Should I reset first or what do you think? Okay, let's re-roll this. I mean, to be fair, we might get lucky and get like extra ammo also along with like attack and ally. So let's start with this. Why? I think the charge damage would be better, right? No? Is the crit rate that good? Really? Why is the crit rate good? She doesn't have any crit rate here. At 10x10, more than half her damage comes from skill procs. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because skill are not doing core damage, and so it's not being additive to core damage. Oh, you're right, because crit rate. Oh, motherfucker. I see. Yeah, it doesn't get diluted by the core damage. Okay. I think we're cooking with this one. No? Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Okay, this one we need more ammo. Actually, should I test? I guess. Let me test with 40% real quick. I'm just gonna go with auto, but I have the quick charge. Yeah, I was thinking I have to do that. Wait, I'm not on Bastion yet. Oops. Wait, I'm only 11 ammo. I just realized. Only plus... Oh wait, 13. Never mind. Plus 4. Let me double check real quick here. Oh, okay. So with bunnies, no problem. Just realized someone behind me. There's nobody behind me. Are you guys like... You guys are seeing things. There's nobody behind me. You guys are going crazy. Is basking cube needed for her? If you don't have enough ammo, then you need bastion cube. That's all it is. That's basically it. Which okay, so this one's fine. Might be necessary here. So for example, if we use this team, is 40%? Maybe it's enough. Wait, is 40% enough? No way. This is with volume. Oh, it's 40% is enough. Without Alice. And looking at this, it seems like it's perfect. Oh, I'm using Bastion though, so. Okay. Yeah, did you see her reload? I don't think I saw her reload. Jumping, but if no jumping, she would have reloaded. But then when the enemy stops, we also stop gaining charge bar. What do you mean? So it's like, it's roughly the same. 40 enough without Alice? You test that Mika stack cooking. It's based on how many times she attacks. I don't think, but I haven't tested. But let me see. All right, let's try this with Alice. 6 to 8 ammo. I think definitely more. I might have to reroll. Yeah, I don't have enough. Okay, but fast charging is enough. Fast charging is enough. Never mind. It's kind of iffy, but yeah, it depends because my Alice was reloading at that time too. It's kind of iffy, but it is enough under some circumstances. But you just gotta make sure you have enough energy bar. So I got two options right now that I'm thinking at. I could reroll this. Reset attribute this or change effect this. What are you guys saying? Can charge speed significantly reduce her shoot time? Not in a minuscule way. According to Mr. Altros, you need about at least 15% or so charge speed before it will start giving you an extra hit on burst. But yeah, that's like if the boss jumps around or whatever, then it's kind of pointless too. So it doesn't really matter. Oh, you guys want some blocked line ammo. Because this is crit rate on the gloves. Oh no. So, the boots. Probably reroll the crit rate charge damage. Yeah, there's no attack. That's also why. How good is the new unit? Very similar to Modernive, actually. How do I change my vote? I think you can click, you can change your vote, right? Yeah, you just click the poll. So normal Scarlet is worse lore wise because she got drunk. Yeah, basically. Yeah, don't drink. Crit rate is better than crit damage, right? Because, like, I mean, we have abysmal crit rate right now. And that's kind of how I see it. One thing to tell though, I do have crit rate on my armor. Do I need something to wake me up? I think it's just me being tired though. Coffee. Go for a Starbucks run. Yo, oh, by the way, I don't know if I told you guys. I went at Starbucks. I went to a Christmas party. I think I told you guys before, but some people probably weren't. I went to a Christmas party. They made some party games, and I was they split us into 4 groups. And it was like a trivia group, so like so the trivia was like, you know, like Christmas topics, and some were like complete the lyrics, and then some were like guess the movie, or based on the emoji, or guess the movie or song based on the emojis, and then like Christmas trivias. Yeah, there were 3 different sections, 10 questions each. Christmas trivias, guess the lyrics, or no, complete the lyrics, and then the emoji, guess the movie, and guess the movie or Christmas song, Christmas movie or Christmas song. Did you body them? Why you think I got my? Why you think I got this? Why you think I got this, huh? Well, why do you got? Why do you think I got this? Literally there's this one girl who took the paper and then she just pretty much like answered like majority of them. So I actually I was actually one of those guys on school. It's like, hey guys, I'm ready for the project. What do I do? Good job, team. Yeah, good. Yeah, like bro, it's too normie for me. I fucking know not. I knew nothing. Like what the fuck? Like it's too normie for me, dude. It's like yeah. Listen, when she was about to write, it's like, oh, you know what? I think I was, and then she's like, yeah. I think that's it. Yeah. Make it seem like I knew stuff. The trivia one was multiple multiple choice. Yeah, A B C D. You guys know that, right? Like the strats. You guys know the strats for multiple choice? You guys know the answer? You always pick C. It can be an A, it can be a D, it could be a B. But no, you know why the strat didn't work? The girl wrote in caps. Strat did not work. It's okay, chat. I got carried. That's all we need. Change effect on gloves. Okay. I mean, technically, we could get lucky with this change effect and get an extra max ammo. And that way, we won't need to roll the boots. I said that earlier. Give me attack. Give me attack, elemental, max ammo. Thank you. Mr. Altos, what's the charge speed? What's the charge speed breakpoint we're thinking right now? What's the charge speed breakpoint? 12%? Fuck, that's so long. That's so much. That's too much. It's good? I don't think it's good though. I actually don't think it's good. I think the top one is better still. Because I already have max ammo on boots, you gotta remember. Reset attribute this one? Is it bad to not have CS? We don't need CS is the thing. If the breakpoint that he's thinking needs to be 12%, that's a lot. It's good, why upset? Well, the top one gives more DPS if we're looking on a per number basis. Was the boots third line ammo? It was a third line ammo on the boots also, but it has attack. So attack first line 10.4, and then max ammo 40% at the boots. Basically, this one is not worth blocking. I actually think the critical recharge damage might have more. However, this one though is enough to make me have I guess if actually I guess this one would have a lot, would allow me to have infinite ammo, but I still think we should roll the gloves still though. Huh. Huh. It was just that easy. Huh. Okay, now let's get a 60% here on the ammo. I was saying, huh. Wow. 9.7 attack, 11.81, 9.7, 9.0. I feel like I should reset attribute this one. Oof. Oh, I mean, we do have too many attacks, so yeah. Oh. What's my skill? 10, 7, 10. Again, let me see. Should we just go for more Eller or what? Or should we greed this? What do you guys think about greeting this? I'm feeling like I'm thinking greeting this, but I don't know, I could be wrong. But the thing is, like, we need attack and LA. Nah? Don't need to? Yeah, I guess we don't need to. It's in tier 11, so that's also why. 4 times LA. Yeah, the best thing, the next thing here is LA in here. Technically. Yeah, that's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be costly though. Because like right now, I could just take my W here. How many rocks did we use? I think we started with like 17 or 20. Actually, 19. I think we started with 17, but then I got 1 from interception and then 2 from the gacha. So yeah, it was 20 into 7. So I used 13. Like right now, sitting at 13 is like nice. Yeah. This is almost 40% attack. Let me see. %38. My elemental is currently 17.95 plus 19.35. $37. I think we can chill on this one. I mean, I can try rolling more for this, but wait, 19.35 is what roll? Tier 8? Oh. How hard do I want to go? I mean, it's one rock. Surely I'm not gonna get the black line, right? Dude, do you know what if I get a black line? Never mind. What if you get 3 black lines? True. Oh, I still need to edit that account review. Oh, I wish I had so much time. I gotta do that YouTube video. So yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Someday. We'll get there. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's test with this. Okay. So, do we need Bastion with Alice for sure? Let's see. I guess one. What's our default max ammo? $14. That sounds about right. Plus 6, yeah. Okay, one neat thing I noticed is if she's reloading and then she ends up getting max ammo, she will immediately attack. You know how it is for some units, they end up like Yeah, they end up like while they're reloading, they get max ammo from Noir, but then they still continue the reloading. You need 1 tier higher for 1 more ammo. But is it necessary? I don't think I need the extra ammo anymore. Yeah, because I'm gonna be quick charging. If I'm quick charging, this one it would definitely have enough. Like right now I'm autoing, so that's why it seems like I'm running out. But if I'm quick charging, like say with Alice, which is what's gonna happen, right? Yeah. Although 1 more ammo does seem like it would be nice if I do have 1 more ammo. Okay, let's see the damage distribution. The overload on here. So you have to look at it in the SG because she is essentially an SG ammo count that's level 9 or 9. And you see here, you see it's 14 at 60%, but at 64% it's 15, and then at 73% it's 16, and then at max ammo the black line is 17. I think 1 max ammo is a comfy spot. And then the last lines are like charge damage or critical yeah, or critical rate. Would you say critical rate on a higher higher value than critical damage? I would say so because we don't have any other. It's just like Genshin, dude. Like I always think, whenever I think of like balancing critical rate and critical damage, I always think of Genshin. Like you want 2 times, at least 2 or 3 times crit rate to crit damage ratio. And so if you're not even like, but you want at least like 60% critical rate or something like that, like 50-60% critical rate with the 2 to 10 or 2 to 1 crit damage crit rate ratio. Attack Ella have priority over charge out? Yes. And Ella is like pretty huge because there's really no other win DPS, so like you kind of really want her to carry. Oh, let me try. So we used series volume, right? Let's try using litter. I'm curious how fast is how much faster this is. So we finished it in 2 minutes 39 seconds. A cube. Bastion if you cannot do unlimited ammo. Otherwise, onslaught if your team can handle unlimited ammo. So the typical reasons how you can handle unlimited ammo is like if you're running with litter or if you're running with bunnies. I got two 25% lines on max ammo. Wait, 25%? 25% is more than the default tier 11. That's like tier 12. What skills to focus for Scarlet? Both skill 1 and burst. According to Mr. Ultra's math, Mr. Ultras, correct me if the numbers are still if are different now. 25% from skill 1, or for skill 1, level 1 to level 10 is roughly 25% damage increase, and for burst from skill level 1 to level 10 is 44% damage increase. I don't know if that changed. Burst scaling assumes no outside attack buffs. Okay. Yeah. Is she using any charge speed roll? At the very least, what Mr. Alters is the theoretical is it seems like 12 to 15% charge speed will allow you to hit an extra auto attack. Is that with Alice or no? Am I going to max score? I don't know. Oh, this is one's 20 seconds faster. Holy shit. Okay. Let's see the Stormbringer. Am I getting Noise Gacha skin? I already got it. Chad, this is by the way, this is level 10 Stormbringer. Mr. Kanto, do you know the triple damage that hits on the second proc of skill 1? Is that equal to 500% if you add it all up? Can you confirm? I'm just trying to figure out why is it the triple hit. It is? Okay. So it I don't know why is it the triple hit then. Doesn't make any sense. But I guess it's more for I guess lore reasons than anything. She good in auto? Majority of the people would likely auto her, yeah. Because everybody would either manual Alice or I don't know, someone else, I guess. Doesn't need resilience. You don't want resilience. Resilience is only for if you're reloading, but you're not reloading. So what's the point of resilience? Yeah, so by the way, chat, like you guys were wondering how we did Stormbringer. The gap is closer. You guys think it's fair? I think it's fair because my Scarlet is only MLB, but she has extra attack. So what was it? My Alice has 9 plus 11 plus 9.7, so 30% attack. Meanwhile, my Scarlet has 37% attack, 38% attack. But then she's only limit. She's only MLB. Meanwhile, my Alice was Core 7. Core 7 1.1 times multiplier to her damage. I'll try with volume real quick. Base Scarlet out damaging max score Alice. Well, you have to realize Alice is better manual. I'll do manual after this then, but yeah, we'll see, I guess. We'll see a subclass Rapunzel. I need the freaking Snow White skin. I don't care for subclass or anything. Snow White skin. Why does Dorothy and Haran get some? Not Snow White. And literally, why Haran when nobody uses her? Who's using her? I don't think this one's gonna be killed, but and not the kill. Makes sense. I'm surprised the damage isn't that much different. With litter, between litter and volume, the damage isn't that much different. Well, litter obviously still comes out on top, but it's not too far off. Huh. Yeah, the crit's making up, yeah. Alright, chat. Is this music from Ragnarok? Yes. You know, I played this music and so many people like recognize it. Like either on YouTube video or like while on the stream. So many people played Ragnarok, huh? Oh shit! Yo, Charibo! Yo, thanks for the raid. How's it going? What up, what up? Oh my god. Yo. He turns followers off. Yo, how's it going? Pog, how did your Scarlet pulls go? How are your Scarlet pulls? Hello? How's it going, people? We're doing some Union Raid testing right now with Scarlet. And check it out, chat. Check it out. You're gonna see who's the top DPS here. Wait. Prediction. More DPS. 1 minute. Do it. It's more grounded now. Everybody's even here. Is she good? Yes. DPS wise and stuff. However, don't expect her to perform like a rocket launcher. Okay. She's completely... The rocket launcher is by design. It's just the rocket launcher is just a suggestion. Oh, oops, accidentally. Chat, get your votes in. Wait, actually, is the votes done? Oh, it is. Sheesh. You test her against OG Scarlet yet? We had the best one earlier. Rip Mr. Konto's 250k channel points. The one time he never ever have done voting. He was so confident. Oh my god, that was hilarious. I was thinking of my Scarlet. Yeah, what he forgot to realize was my Scarlet was still 171 on skills. I didn't level up skill 1 and skill and burst yet. He got baited. Oh, but then let me try with litter actually. I'm curious with litter. Yeah, I'm just curious with litter. That's it. What's my skills at the moment? 10, 7, 10. Scarlet's greater than your mom. Is it already cooked? Yeah. So actually, she is actually not pretty good on campaign. She is actually as good as Moderna on campaign. In terms of AoE. The only difference is her burst only lasts 10 seconds and Moderna lasts for 15 seconds. Have we tried Mika yet? Oh yeah. Remind me after this to try Mika. Has she been tested in PvP yet? Yeah, wait for Karibo. Control F in Nikkei main chord. Karibo. Look for his post
I may
there.
be at my dad too. Start playing Nikkei soon.
What'd you say? Huh? Did Mika's Scarlet team work? Yeah, I forgot. Oh, wait for it to. Aside from campaign PvP, do you think she will do well in other content like bosses? She's meant for bosses. Oh, yeah. Assuming next Solar Raid, the next Solar Raid is weak against Wind. What do you think, bro? Yeah, happy New Year, Cherry Mill. Thanks for the raid again. If you need to take a rest, I know you stream like long hours. Oh, we should have voted, huh? We should have done some votes, huh? Dang. Why is it that whenever we like oh man. Dude. Not popping those QTE circles is skewing the numbers. I mean, you can cover it instead, right? It should be fine. I mean, Moderna has to spool up regardless, but... Do it with Mika. Oh yeah. Chat. I have freaking hangnail. It's fucking me up. Oh. Okay. Let me retry this. Is there a non-body Mika team? Mika Diesel. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. 6. Yeah, no, it's Mika doesn't work. The skill 2 from Mika increasing stacks now doesn't. Like I'm pretty sure I gave it like plenty of time. Is Jackal worth the pair? Hmm. 58343. It should work. Jackal's Burst should work. It does. Three 8831. Three 8831. So only on skill 1, which makes sense. That's exactly what Jackal's skill is. I was just double checking. Yeah, only on skill 1, or only on the first proc, not on second or third. Is Ader Gazer alive? I haven't really checked it. Almost with this team. But then this is a triple DPS team, that's why. That's why it does work. If you knew Scarlet is just as good as Moderna, does Bentler single target any point that you see Moderna over her? They deal about the same damage. And they're functionally the same. Like, yeah. They kind of function the same, actually. It's just having the best with Onslaught. I would just go with whatever, as long as you can do unlimited ammo, I guess. What should you get if you don't have either one? I'd like to say Moderna is cheaper than Scarlet to build, but then who's better? Is there ever any point to go above skill 2 or 7 on skill 2? Maybe if you don't plan to ever reroll for more max ammo? Actually, what's the break point from that? How much more ammo are you gonna get anyway? Oh really? 8 to 10 doesn't add, really? I guess for CP padding then. Where's the new Scarlet? Oh no, it's not here yet. How are you still testing, man? By logging in and going in with the character and checking the damage. Oh shoot, did I screenshot it? Oh wait, no, it's Mika anyway. I don't know why. Has there been a final verdict? I mean, she's as strong as Moderna. Actually, I think Moderna might be stronger because my Moderna has worse. Yeah, she doesn't have a lot of attack percentage. So maybe my Moderna... Actually, never mind. I just realized, wait, she doesn't have a lot of attack percentage, but then my Scarlet is not core 7, so I guess they kind of make up for each other. verdict. I mean, I was writing the conclusions and stuff. Let me write down my notes. But then you also don't eat it first. I mean, that's both good and bad, right? Like, because there are some team comps where you are kind of forced to burst. For example, the Tianaga. Yeah. Are you going to level her gear? Oh yeah, I haven't leveled up her gear, huh? In terms of how much I would have gotten anyway, 3k plus 2k. So about, like, I guess plus 5k, maybe 6k, okay. 5.5k. It's like a 3% damage increase. I use the comparative for any theorycrafting, should be good. Did you message it? Oh. There's a gym next to my place. All right. Copy. Fit stream. Pokemon Gym. No, no. They're gonna drive to go raid some gyms. The simulation model really chugs. but it's way more accurate. So what's the ideal line? Oh my god, every single change. there's a loading. Do you have any charge speed on Scarlet? I have 1 charge speed. You should join the theorists. How many shots do you got your burst with Alice? On my Scarlet? You want me to test right now? With 4.92%. Do I need to count, I guess? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy shit, hold up, I lost round. I just clip it. Do I need to count, I guess? And also the Bastion is kind of fucking me up. Okay. Can I 2.5 times speed? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17? Is that right? Well, I ended with 5 ammo. I ended with 5 ammo. And so from 19 to... and then plus 3. 19 plus 3 because of the Bastion. It only triggered once, I think. 22 minus 15. Or, I mean, minus 5. 17. Oh, I got 17. $18 would be huge because more skill 1/3 proc. Yeah, that sounds huge. Because if you can get the 18, that means charge speed is needed. Since if we can get an extra with Alice on that one, that would mean that your third hit would have your buff also. Mr. Altus, what do you think is needed on that one with Alice? Because if it's 18, that's huge. Two lines of charge speed? No, I rolled out of it, chat. Fuck. It's okay. We replaced it with attack and elemental. I think it still worked. We rerolled the 3% charge speed. I knew it was a bad idea. No, I mean, to be fair, we got attack and elemental in replacement for it. Here is 4.63. I think I have to wait until YouTube processes. Yeah, we have to wait for YouTube to process it. I'll wait. So overload line charge speed, but that also requires, like, if you're putting it with Alters or with Alice, Alice. Those are Alters. What can we do to get 18 attacks during full burst with Alice? Because, like, we already know that the biggest buffer for Alter Scarlet is It's 4 point. Wait, sorry. My train of thought got lost. Holy shit! I'm tired, Chad. I tried adding uni. But then there was another +1 during birth. So you're telling me about like 10%, close to 8, maybe 8 to 10%. Let me see. Thank you. Let me see. Would this get another one? Dude, don't tell me we need like 8%, 9% ish to get like a +1. No, I think our goal is just 18, Mr. Konta. If we can get 18, that's all we need. .4%. Think our oh god. I'm just gonna count the end. So we started with 20. How many Bastion reloads happen? One Bastion reload. Down to 5. Boys. So this is if we want to pair her with Alice, but then the thing is like she is Alice's best, or Alice is her best buffer. And since we're autoing anyways with Alice, it was real tight to getting that 18 under the wire. That shouldn't be a problem during full burst. I don't think that's an issue. The only time it would be an issue is if your burst is if the enemy is moving, well, you know, during that full burst. But I mean, the whole point of it is it's not about like that practicality that it's always going to trigger. It's more just like that it's possible. 0.18 seconds, yeah, but then you're not really controlling her. You're just letting the auto happen. The charge speed, no, that's why uni was just because I don't have another overload. What this is entertaining is we need another overload, is what I'm saying, because we're getting 17 with one overload, but with 2 overloads we'll get, you know, whatever the break off is. Is it worth for you to reload? No? We're not reloading though. You have to build without reloading. Just she wants ammo, attack. Ooh. 1 ammo. Because if you're partnering her with Alice, then it will be 1 ammo, 2 charge speed. Wow, this is getting more demanding. Holy shit. It's just a break point though. You also need attack in your case, nor has attack. Yeah. Obviously, your main DPS, you do want them to be higher than the supports. Yeah, attack is a given, 4 times attack, yeah. The whole point of the min-maxing for DPS, most of the time, it's 4 attack for LA, and then the third line is what you're balancing. Charge speed depends on, yeah. So I don't think you'd need more charge speed if you're not running with Alice. With Mr. Konto, without Alice, how many shots? 15? Or what? Like 12 or what? I can't remember. How many shots is it if without Alice? Haven't tested. Do it now. Fuck you. Okay, fine. I'll use Red Hood then. Also, maybe we could start using Adjutant then in that situation. Actually, no, that would be bad because you need Bastion for unlimited ammo. 19. Why do I have an extra 1 ammo before? Oh, does Uni add 1 extra ammo? I can't remember. Does she? I think she does, right? When she bursts. How much CS? Have 4.92. I have 1 CS only. 19. 19. Not every character needs Bastion. Bastion is used more for like breakpoints. In a lot of cases, whenever we can like squeeze in extra DPS with Bastion, we would take that, and then otherwise like we would default with Resilience. At 10, 19 ended at 10. Plus 3, 12? Wait, I only hit 12? Huh? Did they reload longer? Oh wait, no. Look at this. 18, 19, 18. So, like, hold up. 19, 18. And then it... Huh. 19 here. 18. And then it went 19 again. Because yeah, the Bastion proc. That would have been +2 then, I think. So I got 14. You know what? I'm just gonna do another. Okay. I'm just gonna wait. Okay, now it's a lot easier to see. I'm just gonna wait. Yeah. $19. Okay, 1 proc. Ended at 9. $13. Was it 14? try uni with adjutant cube. Should I try with uni first without adjutant or something? $14 wouldn't matter. Well, that's why it's better to go with like evenly 3. So that like it guarantees that you will get that full rotation of three hits. So you want it to be divisible by 3. Yeah, I'm gonna try without adjutant first, see where it goes. Your skill 1 stage is also preserved. Yeah, but then you don't have the buff though. The thing is, we want the 3rd hit to proc while we are within that buff, because that's the whole point of it. That's why we're trying to squeeze in that full burst. Yeah, so that's why we want it to be divisible by 3, so that like it doesn't matter whenever we go in. The whole point is we will get that exact thing regardless of, you know, whether we're starting from 1 stack or starting from the 2nd proc or the 3rd proc of skill 1. And Mr. Altus, you checked also, if you started the 2nd proc and then you bursted, your next hit would be the 3rd proc. Is that how it works? And then like, so if your hit is between 6, 7, or 8, and then you burst, your next attack will be proc 3, right? It doesn't matter the thing. So it's kind of like sequential procs basically. And then if you end your burst with the last proc being 3, then you exit burst. Oh, so like your next hit, your next auto will proc whatever the number 1 or number 2. Okay. So no code for your other cubes? No, if you're running them with bunnies, then you don't need Bastion. Yeah. And if you have more max ammo, I think like 2 lines of max ammo, I think you don't need Bastion or 2, right? With well, if you run with Litter and Tianaga, Mr. Kanto, do you know what the breakpoints are? I guess. Or do you have like a list of the breakpoints? Anyways, let me try this. This guy playing Echo 2024. No. Oh my god, it did the thing again. It ended at 9, I think. So 29 plus 3. 20 minus 9, 11 plus 3, 14. So Mr. Alto, that got 14. There, you have to keep in mind, I think each effect is like rounding. Yeah, uni is 111. Here, let me see where it ended. Yeah, like it ended as we shot the number 9. Yeah, as it's 9, it ended. Yeah, there's definitely some rounding going on. I'm getting 14 with 2 times 4.63. .63 times 2 is 9 point something. Well, that's overestimating because Mr. Alta said we only need 8.4. Oh yeah, check with uni. Okay, hold up. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah, like hitting 15 without Alice. Well, there's one where you hit with Alice, you hit 18 with Alice, or hitting 15 without Alice. I think that's like breakpoints, I guess. I got 19 with Uni Maxwell 2 times 4.63. Yeah, but then like who uses Uni? Kick W. Well, that's what. Wait, Uni Maxwell. Wait, 19. Wait. That's without Alice? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, yeah, okay, I was like wondering. Wait, that means that your Scarlet is like higher attack than your Maxwell or your Alice. Well, it's gotta be the Maxwell. Your Scarlet has higher attack than your Maxwell. Yeah, you guys thought that we don't need... You guys thought we're done from charge speed, huh? Everybody thought we were not gonna need charge speed. Not today, boys. Not today. We're like, yes! She's shooting fast! We don't need charge speed! Yes, guys! Oh my god! Pepe left. It ended at 9. What is give computer? Well, we're checking right now. I think the first one is to make sure that I think the first one is making sure that you have unlimited ammo, and then maybe the second one is trying to, if you ever decide to, like, depending on your team comp, try to see if you can get like 15 shots, or no, divisible by 3 shots, number of shots in during burst. That way you really don't have to pay attention to it. That, you know, Mr. Altruis, this completely changes the critical rate charge damage thing then. If we're gonna have to do, well, so either you try to get that breakpoints, or you just go with the charge damage or critical rate. Yeah, it's another CS line fishing. That's only a breakpoint, I guess, like, yeah. So ideal 12-12 would be definitely like you're fishing for crit charge speed. However, the alternative is if you don't want to fish for charge speed, then you can just take whatever. So I guess like so obviously attack equals LA, but then I think max ammo equals 1. One line. And then aiming for perfect. Maybe Dude, this is like speed tuning in Honkai. Bro, this is literally speed tuning in Honkai. And you have to roll for your RNG. Dude. Tier 11. Yeah, I have tier 11 right now. It's not enough. Like, I think you need 2. Oh, if charge speed tuning, then 2 rolls, 2 lines. Yeah, charge speed tune. Oh my god, we're charge speed tuning now, boys. So if it's not perfect, I need 2 lines. I think if you want it to be flexible, Mr. Kanto, you said oh yeah, the 4. Yeah, this one is, yeah, this too is 18. We need greater than 10%. Probably not greater than 10%. Maybe like 8 point. Well, Mr. Aldous says 8.4. Something like that. But maybe 8.5%. We kind of need more samples. How is this overload prioritization? Dude, I guarantee you 100% Shift Up didn't think about this. Leave it to us to discover that we're gonna be min-maxing the builds. I guarantee you 100%. They did not think about this. Yeah, though, if it probably takes more CS lines than that to hit any final breakpoints. What do you mean? But the first set, that should be enough. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it takes more CS lines than that to hit any final breakpoints? Mr. Kanto, how's your without Alice? How many? Wait, Mr. Kanto, how many? Oh, yours. Oh yeah, with your 2 lines, it's only 14, huh? Yeah, that's true. That's true. So the perfect line. Yeah, what does it take to get to 15, Mr. Kanto? Like, what's the lowest that you need? Uni Maxwell? Holy shit, wait, you needed 2 more? Oh yeah, because you need like 8% or so to get +1 bullet. Oh, it's about 8%. Wait, hold up. How many is this? Because remember it's 58%, right? 50. Wait, what? How much is it? For Alice, is it 50? I can't remember the freaking math. Holy shit, was it 58%? 58 plus 18 is 76 divided by 8.5. 19. No. I think you need a lot more. That's why. I think I see 15 with Uni Maxwell. Oh shit. So this one is the 15. How many do you have with OL 4.9? That Lasha is really tight. That's what she's doing, but I guess so. Like if we're min-maxing with Alice, then is what the game plan is. Maybe every 10%. Yeah, maybe a general rule of thumb is every 8%. At higher speed, it's probably less. You probably need less. So basically with Alice, you probably need less because of the charge speed. Like the more charge speed you have, the kind of like the more shots you would do. Does this look right now, Mr. Kondo? Dude, I freaking hate this thing now. It's pissing me off for a while now. It's time to raise Uni. Oh, I see what you're saying. Raising Uni. No, it's not work. This is more just testing the overloads. Because the whole point is just for us to test the overload. Like what's the point of like using Alice? I can definitely tell that at least one is not enough. Well, unless it's like a really high roll, then maybe. But if it's correct that it's 8.4, then not a single one roll is enough. So 8.4 with Alice, right? If you're shy of breakpoint, but then it depends, right? Because like, do you have? Oh, I see what you're saying. Enough ammo? There should be enough ammo though, because like if you have one CS. So if you have one CS, you would have, and then you do a burst right now, you would have at least 19. Well, at 60%. So at level 7, yeah, you would have 19. So you have enough for the full duration, which is right. Like that's still fine. That's the whole point of it, because that's what C1 is doing for us. So that way, I guess I can just do an adjutant here. Let's see. But you're reloading during generating burst? Yeah, that's true. Was it 15? 19 to 15? Or 19 to 5? 14? Oh, that was 14. Wait, what the fuck? Yo, I think that was 14. Hold on. When does it end? Let's see. How much ammo I have left? 5. It ends when I had 5 ammo left. That's 14. Did that last shot hit during burst? I'm going to find out. Left. That's 14. It didn't. Cause I was getting 204 core shots. Cause my core shots were 204. Unless yeah. Yeah, and then it's 160. Actually, no, maybe that's like Naga's buff. I think that's Naga's buff that didn't get it. But like, I got the full burst buff. There's 194, 160 core shot versus 200. Because if we ran out of full burst, I think it would be bigger, no? Oh, actually, no. I guess core damage. I guess so. But then I think check the initial damage when you weren't bursting. Uh, 426971. Oh wait, that's with Naga buff. $355,706. I'll check the next shot. That's true. 160. Oh wait, no, it's 1.6 mil. Oops. Yeah, it's 1.6 mil, and then 426. Oh yeah. So it still had the full burst. That's gotta have full burst, right? Yeah, it was in full burst. Yeah. So this is adjutant here 2 plus 4.92%. Oh well. That's 14. Super close, yeah. I mean, it's all about just, I mean, obviously more is better. I think we're just looking for the threshold, right? Like, I think that's the important thing. If I add in Maxwell, let me see. Maybe the adjutant is what we need. Because I mean, if you technically have Maxwell, just slap in just fast charge with Maxwell, right? Like if you're not fast charging, you're reloading during generating burst. Yeah, I mean, just fast charge to the other sniper that you're carrying. Well, because you're running her with either Alice or Maxwell, probably. Still 5, and that was also kind of close. So that was still 14. So I'm curious now if I just add Uni in. I'm wondering if adjutant was enough instead of like an extra overload. How's family brunch? Was it good foods? Yeah, it was like a Mexican kind of brunch, eat all you can brunch buffet. Okay, so for this one, we're gonna have 20. So we need to end with 5. 6 still. Yeah, the lower, I think at lower, it's still kind of rough. Charge speed cube, yeah, we're using adjutant right now. I wonder if a level 7 is enough. Who has like a level 7 adjutant? You're getting 18 with Alice, 4.92% charge speed on 1 OL. I got 17, so like that 18 maybe is like a borderline. Unless, oh wait, were you using adjutant there? Actually, I'm curious now. Alice, Maxwell, Uni. I don't know if my yeah, I don't know if this is enough, but let me see. Let me see first. Is Uni viable now? No, we're just testing charge speed. Oh, you were using Bastion. $18, huh? I wonder if it's also PC related. Okay, 19. Let's see. So we need to be at 1 bullet left. No, we ended at 2. So that's 17. That's with adjutant already. Well, I tried with adjutant already. Uni is basically an extra charge speed line that we're that's basically her purpose right now. And okay, also by the way, this is bad team, and the reason for that is because well, one just ends up being a buffer. That's why. So once I burst with Scarlet though, she will get the buff from both Alice and Maxwell because she is bursting. So which gets her, because what happens is the burst will apply first before full burst buffs happen. $19. One. There you go. That's 18 with Maxwell. Volume for crits? No, volume. Yeah, volume is just there. I held from shooting and recorded. Well, okay, so from what it sounds like is you're timing it properly when she releases. The thing is, we could be in mid animation of another shot, right? Like it's so like yes, that might work, but you know, not as consistent. But also, it could be a device difference. Although, that's so weird. This Maxwell with adjutant. Oh yeah, I'm still using adjutant, huh? Oops. Not bad. Let me remove adjutant, but I'm pretty sure it should be fine without adjutant, because yeah, because I think Maxwell is similar to 4.48, roughly close to Uni's. If I can get you 14 to 15 without Alice would be huge. That thing is, you need a lot more. The lower at lower CS, I think you need a lot more. Okay, yeah, that one is still one. Yeah, even without adjutant. So we don't need the adjutant. Mika stacks not work? No. Adjutant not working? Oh no. The thing is, there's charge speed breakpoints. If you're not reaching the breakpoint, then it's kind of pointless to use it. Bro, this is rough. Yeah, let me try. Wait, did I try Uni Maxwell without Alice? I can't remember. I don't think I did. You did, it was 14. Oh, I didn't write it down. Let me see once again. So it needs to be 5. Yeah, you're right. It was like 6. Well, I should write it down. That it was still 14. $15 is our magic number. 15 or 18. But if you're running her with Alice, then 2 CS lines. I think if you buffer the shot, you can get it 15. Yeah, but then that requires manual process, and realistically, are you gonna manual Scarlet while controlling Alice or Maxwell or whatever? Yeah, like realistically, you're not. So it's not even worth the min max. I think realistically 2 CS lines for 18 and 14 is the best. Yeah, I think so too. But that's only if you're charge speed tuning again. Like basically it's either you go through, it's either you go 2 or you go 0. Do I really need to start the video, but who's better AoE? Modernia still technically, because there is really not much limit on it, and for Scarlet it kind of gets distributed. But she is still pretty good. Like, and then also the once there's less mobs, then the damage gets funneled down to whichever mob is left over, if that makes sense. And so basically, you know, Modernia is like the damage is spread around, right? But then obviously as the enemies are dying down, then the damage, you know, what's left over, the elite. And then basically, because Scarlet, like, her damage gets focused down because of distributed damage. Now from being evenly spread out to multiple enemies, it's getting focused into the leftover elite. So that's why that's also why I actually ended up liking Scarlet in campaign also. Air she can miss her skill 1. Miss. The second proc? Are you talking about the second proc? Quick. Did the second proc ever miss, chat? I mean, within range, but then, like, rocket launcher's range is the whole map, technically. But it just selects one enemy. Yeah, it always hits one. It just cannot. The AoE of the second proc is just small though, so yeah, it's not gonna do multi hits. So Scarlet Moderna BS for story progression. I would say, you just kind of switch around, like as duty calls. The second proc not dealing additional damage to the Nihilister. set up a Patreon. I don't like setting up too many things. Like the reason why I'm not setting up like a PayPal thing is just because it's another thing that I have to keep track of. Technically there's like super chat and membership on YouTube, so like that's the same thing as kind of helping out, or subscription in Twitch, like, or bits, like, yeah, that's kind of how I see it. The Patreon is back then was because YouTube didn't have that kind of, YouTube didn't really have like membership support or super chat, like, you know, live streaming wasn't really that popular, right? Or the super things. Yeah, like I feel like yeah, if you want to support the content creatorship, just sign up in the membership or whatever. It's all about percentage revenue cuts. I mean, how much does Patreon take? $5%? Oh, I guess that's cheaper, yeah. It's like YouTube takes like what, 30%, I think? Twitch takes 50%. Yeah, but then that's another thing I have to shout out. Oh, that's a lot of work. Oh, Ko-Fi as well. Yeah, that's true, Ko-Fi. Huh? Is it front loaded on the customer himself? Like, is the cut front loaded to the customer? Is that why? I don't know how Ko-Fi works, to be honest. Yeah, well, in any case, that's, again, like I said, it's like a lot of work. I want to minimize like the amount of different things. Like, and even now, like, I even have the sponsorships now too, so like that's another thing I have to deal with, and it's actually going through the bank directly or PayPal or whatever that I have to work with. Just want to support you. I mean, watching is enough. A gift in mail. How much ammo does my Scarlet have? 60%. 60% is enough. Actually, Attack LA and then 1 ammo line, right? $4? Was it 4 hours? Off at like 9:30, came back at 1. I guess almost 4 hours, yeah. I'm more pissed off that the it came out today on a Sunday, because like I was supposed to have a 3-day weekend just hanging out with my friend, and I have to deal with this. You guys know how it is on releases, so we gotta do that release thing, research. Okay, let me think what else I need to write on this while I think quietly. Yo, Vendetta, can you get some carries, please? $9.6 mil? What the f... New Year reward. Oh, another box that I will never open. Oh my. Someone wipe an Eden ally so cardboard kept attacking us. Oh, families getting attacked? Dude, I can never, dude, whenever I pick the middle one, it's on the right one. Wait, can you do the next level? Hold up. Let me go to the next level. Oh my god. Come on, let's go. Let's go, Vendetta. Where are you? Let me see you. It's fixed, I'm convinced. Yeah, I'm kind of convinced too. Same thing, having to affect the middle, it's on the 4th position. If you pick 4th position, it's the middle. Yeah! The motherfuckers. Oh my god. What the heck? Take your mailbox. I opened it already. Um. Oh, I got it! I got it! I got it! I got a big one! Alright. For the assist, I just scare myself. Which is better, Nor Blanc or Tia Naga? Tia Naga is stronger. Yeah. I give up convincing people that Nor Blanca and Nor are better. Literally, Tianaga is better, stronger. It's just time and time again. Here now, I got pulled an extra copy in my Scarlet, so she's C5 now. I still don't know who I should use my selector on. Just save it. Why? Are you at the point you still need to use the selector? Just save it. The selector's an item that doesn't expire. Ah. Where's the Snow White minigame? Yeah, good question. Oh shit, yo Tikon, hey, thanks. Oh my god, that's a red. Oh my, wait, that's not my first one. Holy, thanks for all you do. Hopefully this will be your another pilgrim. Yo, thank you, thank you. We'll definitely put that into the gacha funds. Holy. Buy you. Yeah. That will definitely be our C7 funds. I think that's my first Akasupa. Budget couldn't see 7 friends. uh. I'm trying to see what I want to talk about. Uh, 4.04 CS Alice S1, really? Really? Why is it 17 on mine? Huh? I have this. Oh wait, chat, take a look at this. Okay, can you guys take a look at this one? Count how many shots? Can you guys do it? Because I'm probably miscounting it. Huh? Chat, unless I miscounted this. Can you guys count it? You got 18? Oh. Oh. What about this one? I feel like it's so hard. Is Uni meta? No. We were just using her as a... How much is the percentage? charge speed 4.93. You guys are saying 18. Okay, you know what? There's like 2 people that have said that with 1 OL line. So maybe we do 1 to 2 OL. Seems nice. Yo, oh my god, wait. You're telling me my Scarlet is optimal right now? Oh shit. You don't have to say that, man. Say no more. Oh shit. You're telling me I got 1 ammo, 1 CS? And I got the attack and LA. Oh, sure, dude. Dang, dude. That's crazy. Uh, 4.4, 404 and 4.92 has good leeway. Not exactly, because you also just kind of have to account for like how they round things up. Is it worth keeping 1 line? Yeah, maybe 1 line. So with 1 line and Alice, you get 18 hits. That's insane. Wait, okay. Anybody who doesn't have charge speed OL, can you guys test that? How many hits? Is it 17 then? Make sure you have enough ammo, obviously. So the 1 times max ammo is even still important. Zero CS, 13 without. Okay. Wait, now I'm curious. Is my no Alice 4.92? Okay, you know what? I'll leave this to you guys. Is this 13 shots also? Or 14? The no Alice OL. Check this one out. Now you have me questioning whether my 80 shots is 90 shots. I'll send the link, the video in chat, Mr. Kanto, I guess. Wait, so now we need... You counted 13. Okay, so this was 13. Okay, good. Uni, Alice, Maxwell. Uni, Alice, Maxwell. That sounds about right. Because, like... Well, actually, you might only need, like, Maxwell. You probably don't need Alice. Mr. Kid. I don't think you need Alice. I mean Uni. I don't think you need Uni. Alice and Maxwell. It's 14 technically because 1 shot hits right as the burst starts. Alright, someone fact check Mr. Kanto's. Check the check in chat right now. In Twitch chat, fact check how many hits Mr. Kanto's stuff, sir. hit during the burst but didn't benefit, yeah. If it didn't benefit, then it's not worth counting. Then maybe, so one charge speed then might, I mean, if it's one charge speed, then one is enough. Like, but that will make a difference with Alice. But then without Alice, okay, let me try this real quick. How much more damage would she do against Stormbringer? How does Scarlet compare to manual Alice? Oh yeah, I haven't really tried it. We've always been autoing. Maybe I'll have Mr. Konto tell that. Oh, actually, never mind. His Alice is kind of busted. Oops. Someone in chat said they saw 19 and 20. How are you guys counting? Because I'm counting based on the ammo. So I'm just like literally just watching how much ammo is there. Because I consider the start of the burst to be at max ammo. Yeah. Oh my god. It's time to duke it out. Bareback check. BRB. Wait, so having 2 charge speed gives you 19 then? Or 2 extra now? Wait, so is it 18 with 0 OL? Or with 0 OL it's 17? Correct me if I'm wrong. So 0 OL is 17, 1 OL is 18, and then the 2 OL is 19 now? It's Jover now, boys. Holy crap. Oh my god. Holy shit. Don't drink, boys. This is why drinking is bad for you guys. You literally half your damage. Oh my god, less than half even. Holy. Don't drink, boys. Scarlet, Drunk Scarlet gets bonus or damage and Black doesn't, right? So here's the thing. Black Scarlet actually gets more bonus core damage than the Drunk Scarlet. And the reason for that is because it's a rocket launcher, so it's a lot more accurate compared to Assault Rifle. An Assault Rifle, the thing is, it actually misses more for farther enemies, and that is what Stormbringer is. So you see the core damage is happening right there, right? Meanwhile, you have the Drunk Scarlet right here. Look how many reds. Yeah, there's almost no reds that's showing in there. Like, a lot of whites and yellows, but not really a lot of red numbers. Red numbers are the core damage. So that's why, like, this Scarlet is just out damaging. Well, not part of that also is because her burst, a lot of her damage comes from her burst also. You have to realize this damage is huge. Going from level 1 burst to level 10 burst is 44% damage increase. And then you add to that his skill 1. Going from level 1 skill 1 to level 10 skill 1 is 25% damage increase. So sure, this thing doesn't get affected by core damage bonus. That is true. Like, so this skill, procs, they don't get affected by core damage bonus. But it's not like she's missing core damage. And in this situation, the rocket launcher is actually in an advantage because she is the boss is far away and you have a lot more accuracy on hitting that core. See how consistent that core is? You'll see some occasional like yellow white damage in there, and that's because of her skill procs. Those white damages are her skill procs. Now you also will realize that with her basic attacks. Okay, while we're out of burst, waiting for out of burst. So her basic attacks, it's black, red, 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 and then white. The triple white that you saw was the skill proc, the second proc of skill 1. And then there's gonna be an animation for this on the screen wipe for the third proc. Right there, that AoE is the third proc of skill 1. So this one, so this skill 1, this skill 1, the first proc, this, since it says here affected by enemy units with the lowest defense, then Jackal's burst 1 actually could work here. So just in case you end up like, so for some reason team 4, team 5, you ended up delegating Scarlet. However, because of her really insane damage, I would definitely put her either in the Bunnies team or Tianaga at this point, because just of how much damage she does. Now I want to talk about the skill 1 proc 2 for Scarlet also, and that is, it says here, damage within, affects enemies within attack range. There's no clickable thing here, but the description for the attackable within range is actually showing up in here with Nihilister. If it's a burst, it indicates all enemies within the designated area when using skills manually. So that would be something like when you're bursting with Drake, you can aim to target where the mobs are, where you drop your burst. Or Dorothy, I think that's another example, but not exactly, because for Dorothy it will only target one unit, one enemy, but for Drake it will target the enemy and then everything around it. Now there's another clause here, indicates the random target enemy and any surrounding enemies when using skills automatically. So for that one, it will, let me see. Right here. Let's see if I know what to do. So for the skill 1 proc 2, it will find an enemy and then it will target the enemy around it. So whichever enemy is within the range of that. So in that situation, it hit like multiple there. You will see like 3 damage instance numbers in it, and that is actually equal to 500%, so don't worry about it too much that there's like 3 numbers there. I think it's just, you know, some lore wise or character flavor in it why it hits 3 times, but at the end of the day it's like 500%. And then there's also the affect all enemies, and that is 750%. And the proc 2 and proc 3 are distributed damage, so it gets shared across the ones that are target. So what does that mean? that means that the more enemies there are, the less damage you are doing across the board. Did I do it? No, I didn't. I didn't attack anymore. Let's see if I can find them. That's good enough for me. I think I have an example here. Where is it? I'm trying to find an example here. Let's see. So with skill 1, it says affects all enemies and distributed damage across. What I kind of like about this one, when I was actually like testing her with campaign, and is that she will actually damage the enemies around, right? Like it kind of slowly whittles them down. And I think what a good optimal play alongside with it is to actually try to hit the enemies or finish off the enemies with like sniper rifle, like Pierce sniper rifle, which is like Red Hood or like Alice, for example, while she is bursting. So in this example right here, you will see Scarlet AoE is gonna do some work. Each hit, it didn't really deal a lot of damage, but it does kind of spread it out. And the good thing about it is, as you're destroying all the enemies that are around here, then once the enemies are getting smaller and smaller, then your damage starts getting more focused into the elites, which are the higher HP monsters. And in that situation, this is where Scarlet actually becomes better than Modernia, because in that situation you can start destroying the elites a lot faster than if you're bursting with Modernia instead. Because now that once there's less enemy left, you can the Scarlet's AoE was starting to focus more on the less people, on the elites. Meanwhile, let's see if I can find Moderna. Okay. Meanwhile, here's kind of like the flaw when I use Scarlet, right? So you started destroying the AoEs, the enemies, a lot faster, sure, and it does have better AoE and more consistent, and it's longer, but the problem starts after that, which is like you kind of have a harder time focusing or getting more damage on the elites, and that's why I think that's where Scarlet is better. And over in terms of like practical usage, Scarlet is a lot more damage, front-loaded damage. Meanwhile, like Modernia is a lot more damage over time. In terms of like campaign damage, I would say like Moderna and the new Scarlet is actually roughly similar in terms of AoE damage. The one thing though that I would say is like if there's no AoE, then Moderna doesn't shine as much. But then like the damage for Scarlet Black Shadow is kind of consistent. So because of how it's a distributed damage, so even if there is only one enemy, the damage is consistent for her. Meanwhile, for Modernia, she will definitely start gapping more damage the more enemies there are. So there is a certain amount of like damage amount of enemies where they would have similar damage in terms of the AoE damage. One thing though that is I want to point out is Scarlet Black Shadow is not an AoE unit as much as either a multi-mob unit or just a single target enemy unit. So one way to best illustrate why Scarlet is kind of unique in a sense is she's categorized as a rocket launcher, but she's not really a rocket launcher. So take a look at this. If you start hitting in the middle for this, you will see that there's only one damage instance. Meanwhile, I want to go with Vesti, and if I shoot here, there's 2 damage instances, and that is because in reality, Stormbringer actually has a body and a core that you can target. Meanwhile, if you start targeting with Scarlet, see it's only hitting once. And then for Vesti, which is a proper rocket launcher, there's 2 damage instances. And so that's why I would say like she is not really a rocket launcher, so to speak, rocket longsword. Or whatever have you. So actually, even though she's a rocket launcher, if there is a boss with multiple parts, like let's say Nihilister or whatever, she's actually bad against those enemies. And she would actually be good instead against enemies that doesn't have a lot of parts in it. Armstrong, Porter, for example, and technically Rebuild Vulcan also. These, even though they have Rebuild Vulcan has parts that respawn, for majority of the rest of the fight, Rebuild Vulcan doesn't really have parts once you destroy it, because a lot of like Union Raid, for example, the parts just get destroyed so fast. So in that situation, then that's when Scarlet Black Shadow is actually going to benefit. It's just because of how her skill works. It's really more about the skill 1 and the procs of that skill 1. That's where a bunch of damage does come. Theorycrafting, man, rocket launchers suck against bosses without parts. Devs, here's rocket launcher that's good without parts. Theorycrafting, but is this really a rocket launcher? Yeah, basically. So we kind of really thoroughly talked about level or skill 1. Now let's talk about skill 2. there is a breakpoint of on level 4 and level 7, which is when the reload happens, which is when there is an increase in the reload percentage of magazines. Ideally, you just slap it at level 7 and then you can just kind of chill on it. I think everybody else will probably just keep it at level 7 to save the skill books, and that will reload 100% of your magazine. The good thing about it is it makes it consistent in terms of how much you can shoot in when you're bursting. So this max ammo actually comes into important play in terms of like building, because when you actually put in Scarlet Black Shadow with Alice, what ends up happening is she can actually shoot up to like 19%, up to 18 or 19 shots depending on how much overload she has and depending on how much charge speed she has. So depending on that, she can shoot a lot more. And what you want to do is actually to play around so that you have enough charge speed so that you can proc this skill 1 in something that is divisible by 3. So you can attack in the So what you want is something to... So what you want is to have enough attack count so that you will proc this skill 1. Into something that is divisible by 3. That way you can guarantee that you will always proc the 3rd proc while you're bursting. Oh. One second, how am I gonna say this? This skill 2 level 7 actually comes into pretty important play because it will actually determine how much max ammo percentage and charge speed percentage you will need so that you can actually have enough ammo so that you can have basically unlimited ammo. You actually don't really need like specific units on it, but actually you just end up needing like a certain amount of max ammo percentage. What I personally found to be pretty good is just one line of max ammo at around 60%. It is actually doable with 40%. However, with 40%, I kind of found it a little bit difficult to maintain that unlimited ammo consistently unless you manual like another unit and you fast charge so that you can gain energy bar faster, because this skill 2 will reload your ammo magazine every time you full burst. So the faster you can rotate between your full burst, then the better. So that means that with less max ammo, it actually ends up being more beneficial for you to fast charge. Now here's the thing. When you are bursting, depending on how much charge speed you have, will depend obviously how much attacks can you pull. And that is when you have Alice, you are, and without any overload, you can actually hit up to 17 times. Meanwhile, when you don't have Alice and you don't have any OL, you can hit up to 13 times. But as you can see here, right, like you can, every 3 hits you can trigger the third proc, which is like the big damage of her. And what our goal is in terms of just setting it up is finding just about enough overload for charge speed, just so that you can hit something that is divisible by 3. You can attack 18 times or 15 times. And it is a lot more difficult to achieve it if you don't have Alice, because what ends up happening is you end up adding a lot more overload, either multiple overload or other support that will help you increase. I'm not sure this one is, this might be, we might have counted it, this might have been 14 to 15, but it is very demanding in terms of just how much you need. And what we kind of found is basically if you have Alice, you pretty much just need 1 overload. And I want to mention also, so for example here, this is my Tianaga with volume and just my Scarlet here. She did 783 mil. If you end up adding Alice with this team, she ends up going to 1 bill damage. So basically about 25% damage increase is happening here. You go from 800 to 1 bill. So that's how much Alice is buffing. Just to give you perspective, you know how Maxwell is one of the bigger, better buffers, right? So it went from 783 into 916 instead for Maxwell. So you can see, like, even though like we know that Maxwell is one of the best buffers out there, Alice buff is just way too good for Scarlet. Yeah, support Alice basically. So I would say that because of this, we are pretty much just almost gonna be pairing Scarlet with Alice. Now with all of that pretty much just out of the way, it's pretty much like you guys know what we are going to build into now. Overloads, like what overloads should we be aiming for, right? And so in this situation, 4 times attack, kind of obvious, and elemental because there's really no other elemental. That is kind of like the goal for a lot of the DPS attack and elemental. And one max ammo is actually enough for the unlimited ammo, and then you can just like have her equip with Bastion, or if you're running with bunnies or litter, then perhaps you don't need the Bastion and you can just run with just onslaught cube instead. And then there's the charge speed tuning. This one is still kind of up in the air how much we really need to get these exact numbers. It's kind of we're testing right now. It seems like we might need just one line of CS charge speed at least. Some people have reported with 4.0%. They were able to hit the 18 mark as well, so with Alice, so something to consider. You probably need at least one line of charge speed. So Mr. Altris is saying here, based on more calculator testing, there are unsafe breakpoints and safe breakpoints. And plus one shot becomes possible at much slower CS than for it to always happen, depending on where she is firing during when the burst starts. So yeah, that makes sense. So basically, like if she is kind of like mid animation or something like that, then it is possible for her to kind of get another shot. Or if you are just about to start the animation, then that's when maybe you can squeeze in that extra shot. So yeah, there is like some iffiness on it, and that's why there's probably like safe. Obviously, the more the better, but also, you know, I know you guys don't want to like waste extra lines, or for example, oh, I have 2 CS right now, should I reroll this out of this? And so that's why the charge speed is one that is kind of a little bit more up in the air. I think it's between 1 to 2 lines where we kind of want to get that extra shot or not. And right now it's kind of just hard to suggest any other support buffers for her other than Alice. And so I kind of see a lot of people just kind of opting out with one line and then running her with Alice, so that way they can get that 18 optimal charge. But then sometimes like you probably don't care too much about that charge speed tuning. Then the next ones would be charge damage and crit rate. Regarding the crit rate, it's because the skill 1 procs are not affected by core damage bonus, so critical ends up being more valuable since there's no additive stacking in the formula. And the formula is kind of like this with the final damage, but then you have the major modifiers here, and the major modifiers, these are the additive ones: crit damage, core hit bonus, range bonus, and full burst bonus. So those doesn't get the core hit bonus, which is kind of like a pretty huge amount, doesn't get diluted with the crit damage on the skill 1 procs. How much max ammo is enough is gonna be up to you. I found that 60% is pretty good. 64% is also pretty good. So I would look into that. 60% is a +5, and then 64% is a +6. So here are the breakpoints, I would say. And actually, so the 60% is actually the same as 52%. So between 52% and 60%, they're about the same amount. And then 64%, that's when it starts getting an extra ammo in there. It is doable with 40%. But it's something that I kind of personally didn't like as much because it wasn't like as auto-friendly. But if you're manualing Alice, for example, and you're spamming, then 40% is probably enough. Because again, because of skill 2, it's whenever you do full burst, and since if you're manual spamming Alice, then you are gaining charge bar on your full burst a lot faster. Are you running Bastion Cube? So that will also kind of determine based on which team you decide to put her. So if you decide to put her with the Tia Naga and you want to do the unlimited ammo with only one max line, then max ammo line, then you do want to put her with Bastion Cube in this situation, so that way she can keep up with have enough max ammo full charge in. So that way you can have her with infinite ammo in that situation. With lower max ammo, you will have to manual spam with like your other sniper rifle that you run together alongside with her, whether if it's Alice or if it's Maxwell in this situation. But if you run her with bunnies, then you could actually afford to just not run any Bastion. And then in this situation, I'm more open to using Onslaught with this. And some people would actually end up doing that too. So if you run her with bunnies, it would be something like this. That's something to be wary though, is make sure that Noir has less attack than Alice and Scarlet. But yeah, there's also another situation. For example, if you end up having like maybe too many, I think like if you have 2 ammo and you run with Tia Naga and Litter, that is also actually enough to probably get you with infinite ammo as well, and you probably don't need Bastion on that. So overall, it depends on what your overload lines rolls are. My Nora has 3%, 11% attack line. Should I nerf her? You probably don't have to. Because every time Scarlet bursts, she has attack buff, and every time Alice bursts, they have attack buff. So actually, this is not as crazy, like risky as you think it is, because both of them have self attack buff. So like Scarlet has about up to 115% attack buff, and Alice has up to 55% attack buff whenever they're bursting. So in the times that they are bursting, then they are getting that buff. So the only downside is, for example, when this Scarlet is not bursting, let's say Alice is bursting, then there is a good chance that your Alice and Noir are getting the Alice buff instead of Scarlet. So it's just slightly weaker. I personally wouldn't like nerf Noir just so that you can readjust that. So I feel like at this point though, like in terms of team building, everybody knows the Tia Naga and also the Bunny Girls. So, and then like first one could be volume or litter, and then it's pretty much like you have the main DPS that is being featured, and then like the supporter that goes alongside with them. So in this situation, it would be Alice, could be Maxwell. Actually, it could be Ludmilla too. Ludmilla can be somewhat of a support too. So like there's these different teams that you could actually start slapping in, and I can see you putting in more with the Bunny Girls, mainly because of just their Bunny Girls are also wind, so they would benefit if it's a Union raid with a weak wind boss weak enemy. Then you can start putting in Scarlet in there alongside with Blanca and Noir, and hopefully maybe your Noir has some elemental damage that goes help that. I mentioned earlier that Jackal is also something to think about because of Scarlet's proc on skill 1. So if for example the Bunny Girls or the JKs, the Tia Naga is already taken, the skill 1 does get some benefit of Jackal. So that is something to consider. Or you could use Miranda as well because of the crit. If you have somehow decided to go with the crit route with the critical rate, if you somehow decide on that one on your Scarlet, then you can start putting in some critical damage support. So for example, Miranda's another one because she does buff the critical damage, and so if you have like good overloads on her with critical rate, then that's something you can start considering as well. If Alice Scarlet is the new bunny team, what's the best team for mod then? I mean, it's gonna be situational when you start putting in. So, because for example, right, if against boss that is weak against fire, then I would put in Alice with Modernia instead, and then I would put the regular Scarlet somewhere else. If for example the boss is weak against this one, like fire, all right, Alice, Modernia, then this Scarlet could be delegated into somewhere else, right? Like, it doesn't have to be that she is in the bunnies. She is flexible enough, and she is pretty much like standalone. She can survive on her own without necessarily having any other support. It's gonna be situational, and because there are so many DPS units that are kind of needy, the Bunny Girls and Tianaga, there's only certain, real estate that's available, so you can start like looking into different team comps. And it's gonna depend situationally. So in terms of campaign, I actually have been pretty much like playing around with the units. So sometimes I put in these kind of theme, Tia, Modernia, the new Scarlet, Black Scarlet, and Naga, and then Red Hood. And Red Hood being the burst one and bursting with Modernia and Scarlet. Sometimes you can completely replace Modernia, put in Scarlet, and put in Alice in here, or you can remove Modernia. It's gonna be situational when you start like using them on campaign, because sometimes it would be nice to just have like a good AoE at the beginning, and that's where Scarlet or Modernia comes in. But then depending on how long the enemies like spawn, sometimes you might want Modernia to be bursting so that you cover all the enemies that are spawning slowly, or you want to destroy the enemies ASAP so that you can start bursting with Alice afterwards, and in that situation or something, right? And then Red Hood is interchangeable with Litter, or like Alice, you can replace her with Red Hood also. Different scenarios, different situations. Then you can also use like Maxwell in here, or if you're doing like a quick two-shot team comp, you can start using this team where you will clear the mobs with either Modernia or Scarlet, and then like burst with Snow White afterwards on the boss, or Alice. Would Mika work instead of overload ammo? That sounds like a lot of work. you pick glitter or complete the bunny duo? Save it, wait until you pull one or the other, and then pick the other one. No, really, pretty much like after all of that, then the rest is just kind of like filling in the whatever's kind of left over in your team. You could probably build like Wind Team, for example, with Guilty and Pepper, something like that, and then just have them as like main DP. Have them as like DPS. It's really a lot more open than you think in terms of team building. It really just depends. At the end of the day, it's about like what you have DPS available that is best for the boss that you're gonna use. So typically if you end up like using this Scarlet, it probably against like a boss that doesn't have a lot of parts, because her AoE parts is pretty negligible. So something like Ludmilla would work. Or if the boss doesn't have core and they have a lot of this Scarlet is basically just like fill in the blanks for her. She can pretty much be put into any team. So here's kind of like some of the damage distribution that I would want to show you. So just to keep in mind that my Scarlet is still like MLB, however she does have slightly better overloads compared to my Moderna. She has about 30% attack, and then my Moderna only has like 11% attack, but has a few max ammo in it. However, I think my Scarlet is a little bit more optimally built compared to Moderna, so that's why she is out damaging her. But I would say Scarlet and Moderna are probably roughly equal. Maybe Scarlet might end up being higher. We will see once I core 7 her if I do decide to go for it. But right now she is just MLB. And then against Red Hood, this is another one, and Red Hood is core 7, and then Scarlet is still MLB, and she actually out damaged it. And this is against a boss that has just a core without any parts or anything. Now here's the thing, if you start putting in parts where Red Hood can start piercing, then Red Hood will start gapping Scarlet in this situation, because the pierce does add up. Meanwhile, like Scarlet, a bulk of her damage comes from her skill 1, but it doesn't really like get double damage on, right, with pierce. And yeah, and here is another full auto against, this time around, this one is actually against Stormbringer. So this one has pierce opportunities, but it's not like both Scarlet have something. And this is a this is an MLB versus a core 4 Scarlet. However, I'd probably like to emphasize this new Scarlet is a little bit more optimized compared to this old Scarlet. This my old drunk Scarlet has a max ammo, max ammo, max ammo. That's it. So there's no attack percentage, so it's not really that optimized, but let's be real here, if we do end up like getting more attack percentage, do you guys really think that that's gonna make a difference? And one of the reasons why that is the case is because this this Scarlet is getting core shots, meanwhile this drunk Scarlet isn't really getting much core shot because the enemy is farther away. And then this is Maxwell with Stormbringer. And keep in mind Maxwell should be getting bonus because she is iron against Stormbringer, and also see I have attack and then elemental and attack and attack, so 1 line of elemental and 3 lines of attack. This Scarlet though does have 4 lines of attack and 1 line of charge speed and 1 line of max ammo. But this is like purely auto, so I wasn't like manualing anybody here. And another one is the Alice one, and so this one is also another full auto. If Alice was manual here, it's probably gonna deal maybe a little bit more, like maybe 1.3 times 1.4 times more damage, I'd say. So she would actually catch up to this one. know what? It's manual. Combat damage. After the fight. What? Oh, that stuns even if we cover? I didn't know that. Gamba, get to it fast, boys. Gamba faster. Oh shit. Fierce. Oh, although this one, I wouldn't look at the total damage as much as just the damage distribution, because I ended up using litter here, but at the same time it's all about just like relative damage. So if you end up manually Alice, she does come out on top, but this is against Stormbringer again, which again Alice does have the advantage on, because she is doing pierce damage. Meanwhile, Scarlet is only really doing 1 damage. So imagine this, right? Alice is already doing pierce damage plus additional extra damage. Meanwhile, Scarlet is only doing 1 damage. Alice more investment, they are roughly equal. Actually, yeah, this Scarlet has about 37% attack, and this Alice has about 30% attack and 2 charge speed and 2 max ammo. And then this one has 1 max ammo and 1 charge speed. Only 60 mil difference, pretty close fight. Yeah, and also Alice is someone that I had to manual too, so that's something to keep in mind also. Oh yes, so another caveat is that I want to point out is, yeah, the Alice is core 7. The Alice is core 7 with 181 attack, and my regular Scarlet is MLB only and 157 attack. Still no +5. Yeah, I'll +5 that someday. Time to C7 Sculptor. Okay, chat. Okay, she will out damage Alice. Okay, let's just go with that. Okay, fine. There you go. Yes, she will out damage Alice. There you go. Are you happy? Yeah. Like, this is so close, and we're missing like at least 24 mil or 24k more attack. We're missing like 15%. We're missing 13% attack. Time for another sponsor video. Yeah, you guys are driving my money insane. This guy ran out of gold mileage. Yeah, I'm poor. Like, I don't have enough for negate through. I'm still on stream. I show you. Just edit it on stream too. Was way overdue. When is naked drops? Wait, there's naked drops? Wait, what? That's 2023, January 31. What the fuck? Alright, love content, hope you don't mind me asking. The game just dropped my first attacker Pilgrim Visor. Should I do it on Red Hood or New Scarlet? Ooh. Was Red Hood already invested? Like, does she have already like existing pieces already? Or are both kind of naked and don't have any? Also, chat, can you think of other team comps for Scarlet? Because I literally, right now, she doesn't really have anything. Like, is there anything that we can cleverly use with her? Because we already have Jackal, we said Miranda. I don't know anything else. Yan? Or what? Uni? Huh. I think you would safe and unsafe breakpoint calculations. Will she be used with guilty against main bosses? She could be if if the other units are kind of occupied. So, chat, Mr. Altris has provided us some information here. Poggers. Apparently, so Mr. Altris has provided us some breakpoint on charge speed regarding how many shots. So when you're just kind of autoing without any charge speed, you get 13 shots. And if you want to get +1, there is a chance for you that with just 0% charge speed, you can get an extra +1. So like, you know, when you're just immediately charging up your hit, and to get like a +2, you need about 16% charge speed. And then if you want to get an extra +3, you need 33%. So from 13, if you want to hit up to 15, you need about 16% charge speed. That is about 4 charge speed, or 3 charge speed with adjutant cube, I guess. That could be it. That is really close by. That's a yeah, good luck getting that, bro. But however, if you have with Alice, you can get, without any overload, you get about 17 shots. And if you get an extra +1 attack, then you need at least 1 overload, 2.77% charge speed, and then you can get up to +2. But I think your goal is a +1 only, so this is your goal. And then there is a safe breakpoint also, which is basically what he's saying, that it's if you're like delayed on your animation getting into like your first shot before, as when you're doing the attack on full burst. So the safe is a +1, 16.77%. This is without Alice, but if you have Alice, then the safe one is 13.88%. So from what it seems like, it's like the next tier is what you're saying. So the next tier for getting a +2 is also the safe one to getting +1. I get it. So it looks like the safe one is 13%. So that's about like 2-3 rolls of charge speed. So I guess you could do 4 attack line and 4 elemental, 3 charge speed, and 1 max ammo. And I think that will get you a guaranteed 18 shots with Alice. So at the minimum, you only really need 1 charge speed, but then, you know, obviously because of like the timing of when you get into full burst, you know, depending on what animation she is at, yeah, you might end up getting delayed. So between 1 charge speed to 3 charge speed lines, which is what I pretty much like mentioned earlier. So do we need 3 charge speeds? Technically, you just need 1. But it depends how comfy do you want to be to guarantee that always. But without Alice. I literally said it earlier. A lot more lines. Huh? The skill don't drink, boys. This is why drinking is bad for you guys. You literally half your damage. Yo, Taskaru, yo, it's for the Prime. Why does it feel like you just recently subbed with Prime? Maybe someone else, but it felt like it was recently. Don't drink, boys. This is why drinking is bad for you guys. Oh my god, less than half. Drunk Scarlet gets bonus for damage and Black doesn't, right? So here's the thing. Black Scarlet actually gets more bonus core damage than the Drunk Scarlet. And the reason for that is because it's a rocket launcher, so it's a lot more accurate compared to Assault Rifle. An Assault Rifle, Drunk Scarlet gets bonus for damage and Black doesn't, right? Black Scarlet actually gets more bonus core damage than the Drunk Scarlet. And the reason for that is because it's a rocket launcher, so it's a lot more accurate compared to Assault Rifle. An Assault Rifle, the thing is, it actually misses more for farther enemies, and that is what Stormbringer is. So you see the core damage is happening right there, right? Meanwhile, you have the Drunk Scarlet right here. Look how many reds. Yeah, there's almost no reds that's showing in there. Like, a lot of whites and yellows, but not really a lot of red numbers. Red numbers are the core damage. So that's why, like, this Scarlet is just out damaging. Well, not part of that also is because her burst, a lot of her damage comes from her burst also. You have to realize this damage is huge. Going from level 1 burst to level 10 burst is 44% damage increase. And then you add to that his skill 1. Going from level 1 skill 1 to level 10 skill 1 is 25% damage increase. So sure, this thing doesn't get affected by core damage bonus. That is true. Like, so this skill procs, they don't get affected by core damage bonus. But it's not like she's missing core damage. And in this situation, the rocket launcher is actually in an advantage because she is the boss is far away and you have a lot more accuracy on hitting that core. See how consistent that core is. You'll see some occasional like yellow white damage in there, and that's because of her skill procs. Those white damages are her skill procs. Now, you also will realize that with her basic attacks, okay, while we're out of burst, waiting for out of burst. So her basic attacks, it's black, red, and then white. That triple white that you saw was the skill proc, the second proc of skill 1. And then there's gonna be an animation for this on the screen wipe for the third proc right there. That AoE is the third proc of skill 1. So this one, so this skill 1, the first proc, this, since it says here affected by enemy units with the lowest defense, then Jackal's burst one actually could work here. So just in case you end up like, so for some reason team 4, team 5, you ended up delegating Scarlet. However, because of her really insane damage, I would definitely put her either in the Bunnies team or Tia Naga at this point, because just of how much damage she does. Now I want to talk about the skill 1 proc 2 for Scarlet also, and that is, it says here damage within affects enemies within attack range. There's no clickable thing here, but the description for the attackable within range is actually showing up in here with Nihilister. If it's one proc 2 for Scarlet also, and that a burst here with Nihilister. If it's a burst, it indicates all enemies within the designated area when using skills manually. So that would be something like when you're bursting with Drake, you can aim to target where the mobs are, where you drop your burst. Or Dorothy, I think that's another example, but not exactly, because for Dorothy it will only target one unit, one enemy, but for Drake it will target the enemy and then everything around it. Now there's another clause here, indicates the random target enemy and any surrounding enemies when using skills automatically. So for that one, so for the skill 1 proc 2, it will find in 1 proc 2 skill 1, it will find in an enemy and then it will target the enemy around it. So whichever enemy is within the range of that. So in that situation, it hit like multiple there. You will see like 3 damage instance numbers in it, and that is actually equal to 500%. So don't worry about it too much that there's like 3 numbers there. I think it's just, you know, some lore wise or character flavor in it why it hits 3 times, but at the end of the day it's like 500%. And then there's also the affect all enemies, and that is 750%. And the proc 2 and proc 3 are distributed damage, so it gets shared across the ones that are target. So what does that means that the more enemies there are, the less damage you are doing across the board. The more enemies there are, the less damage you are doing. With skill 1, it says affects all enemies and distributed damage across. Right here, you will see use Scarlet, right? So you started destroying the AoEs, the enemies, a lot faster, sure, and it does have better AoE. So with skill 1, it says affects all enemies and distributed damage across. What I kind of like about this one, when I was actually like testing her with campaign, and is that she will actually damage the enemies around, right? Like it kind of slowly whittles them down. And I think what a good optimal play alongside with it is to actually try to hit the enemy. It didn't really deal a lot of damage, but it does kind of spread it out. And the good thing about it is, as you're destroying all the enemies that are around here, then once the enemies are getting smaller and smaller, then your damage starts getting more focused into the elites, which are the higher HP monsters. And in that situation, this is where Scarlet actually becomes better than Modernia. Because in that situation, you can start destroying the elites a lot faster than if you're bursting with Modernia instead. Because now that once there's less enemy left, you can the Scarlet's AoE was starting to focus more on the less people on the elites. Affects all enemies. And what I kind of like about this one, when I was actually like testing her, she will actually damage the enemies around, right? Like is hit the enemies. So in this example right here, you will see Scarlet AoE is gonna do some work. Each hit, it didn't really deal a lot of damage, but it does kind of spread it out. And the good thing about it is, as you're destroying all the enemies that are around here, then once the enemies are getting smaller and smaller, then your damage starts getting more focused into the elites, which are the higher HP monsters. And in that situation, this is where Scarlet actually becomes better than Modernia. Because in that situation, you can start destroying the elites a lot faster than if you're bursting with Modernia instead. Because now that once there's less enemy left, you can the Scarlet's AoE was starting to focus more on the less people on the elites. So in this here, you will see Scarlet on the elites, people on the to focus more on the less people starting to focus more on the less more on the elites. So with skill 1, it says affects all enemies and distributed damage across. What I kind of like about this one, when I was actually like testing her with campaign, and is that she will actually damage the enemies around, right? Like it kind of slowly whittles them down. And I think what a good optimal play alongside with it is to actually try to the enemies or finish off the enemies with like sniper rifle, like Pierce sniper rifle, which is like Red Hood or like Alice, for example, while she is bursting. So in this example, right, hit the enemies or finish off the enemies with like sniper rifle, like actually try to hit the enemies is to actually she will act. Oh, with skill 1, it says affects all enemies and distributed damage across. What I kind of like about this one, when I was actually like testing her with campaign, she will actually damage the enemies around, right? Like it kind of slowly whittles them down. And I think what a good and I think actually try to, and I think what a good optimal play alongside, and I think what a good optimal play alongside with it. Actually try to hit the enemies or finish damage you are doing across the board. So with skill ones that are target, the more enemies there are, the less AoE is gonna do some work. Each hit, it didn't really deal a lot of damage monsters on the elites. Well, here's kind of like the flaw when I use Scarlet, right? So you started destroying. In terms of like campaign damage, I would say like Modernia and the new Scarlet is actually roughly similar in terms of AoE damage. The one thing though that I would say is like if there's no AoE, then Modernia doesn't shine as much, but then like the damage for Scarlet Black Shadow is kind of consistent. So because of how it's a distributed damage, so even if there is only one enemy, the damage is consistent for her. Yeah, she will definitely start gapping more. One way to best illustrate why Scarlet is kind of unique in a sense is she's categorized as a rocket launcher, but she's not really a rocket launcher. So one way to thing though that is I want to point out, Black Shadow is not an AoE unit as much as either a multi-mob unit or just a single target enemy unit. Scarlet Black Shadow is one thing though that damage amount of enemies where they would have similar damage in terms of the. Well, for Modernia, she will definitely start gapping more damage the more enemies there are. So there is a certain amount of like damage amount of. Will it help if I get core body for Scarlet, or it will be more than enough? Do you want more damage? So one way to best illustrate why Scarlet is kind of unique in a sense is she's categorized as a rocket launcher, but she's not really a rocket launcher. So take a look at this. If you start hitting in the middle for this, you will see that there's only one damage instance. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go with Vesti, and if I shoot here, there's 2 damage instances, and that is because in reality, Stormbringer actually has a body and a core that you can target. Meanwhile, if you start targeting with Scarlet, see, it's only hitting once. And for Vesti, which is a proper rocket launcher, there's 2 damage instances. And so that's why I would say like she is not really a rocket launcher, so to speak, rocket longsword or whatever. Actually, even though she's a rocket launcher, if there is a boss with multiple parts, like let's say Nihilister or whatever, she's actually bad. And even though she's against those enemies, and she would actually be good instead against enemies that doesn't have a lot of parts in it. Armstrong, Hoarder, for example, technically Rebuild Vulcan also. These, even though they have, Rebuild Vulcan has parts that respawn, for majority of the rest of the fight, Rebuild Vulcan doesn't really have parts once you destroy it, because a lot of like Union Raid, for example, the parts just get destroyed so fast. So in that situation, then that's when Scarlet Black Shadow is actually going to benefit. It's It's just because of how her skill works. It's really more about the skill 1 and the procs of that skill 1. More 1 and the procs of that skill 1. That's where a bunch of damage does come. Theorycrafting, man, rocket launchers boss. So we kind of really thoroughly talked about level or skill 1. Now let's talk about skill 2. There is a breakpoint on level 4 and level 7, which is when the reload happens. Bosses without parts, devs. Here's rocket launcher that's good without parts. Theorycrafting, which is when there is an increase in the reload percentage of magazines. Ideally, you just slap it at level 7 and then you can just kind of chill on it. I think everybody else will probably just keep it at level 7 to save the skill books, and that will reload 100% of your magazine. The good thing about it is it makes it consistent in terms of how much you can shoot in when you're bursting. So this max ammo actually comes into important play in terms of like building. The good thing about it is it makes it consistent in terms of how much you can shoot in when you're bursting. So this max ammo actually comes into important play in terms of like building. Because when you actually put in Scarlet Black Shadow with Alice, what ends up happening is she can actually shoot up to like 18-19% up to 18 or 19 shots 18-19 shots depending on how much overload she has and depending on how much charge speed she has. So shots depending on how much. Did they have dinner? Did they call us for dinner? Oh. I know it's like 9. So depending on that, she can shoot a lot more. And what you want to do is actually to play around so that you have enough charge speed so that you can proc this skill 1 in something that is divisible by 3. So you can attack in this skill 2 level 7 actually comes into pretty important play because it will actually determine how much max ammo percentage and charge speed percentage you will need so that you can actually have enough ammo so that you can have basically unlimited ammo. You actually don't really need like specific units on it, but actually shots depending on how much charge speed she has. This skill 2 level 7 actually comes into pretty important play because it will actually determine how much max ammo percentage and charge speed percentage you will need so that you can actually have enough ammo so that you can have basically unlimited ammo. You actually don't really need like specific units on it, but you just end up needing like a certain amount of max ammo percentage. What I personally found to be pretty good is just one line of max ammo at around 60%. It is actually doable with 40%. However, with 40%, I kind of found it a little bit difficult to maintain that unlimited ammo consistently unless you manual like another unit and you fast charge so that you can gain energy bar faster, because this skill too will reload your ammo magazine every time you full burst, so the faster you can rotate between your full burst, then the better. So that means that with less max ammo, it actually ends up being more beneficial for you to fast charge. Can I make a TikTok version, like a TLDR version? So I have this long-winded one. Give me 1 second. I got this. I'll Black Scarlet guide in 1 minute. Oh my god. Chat, can you believe it? Holy shit. Yo, Black Scarlet in 60 seconds. I got this, boys. Lamau shorts. I mean, technically, it doesn't have to be shorts.
先輩、ご命令を。
Yo, Flavanuga, hey, thanks for 4 months. $600 blue coin currency in GFL2. I haven't been logging in GFL2. Hmm. %33%? How is 33% possible? I think one charge speed is a relatively cheap investment. What do you guys think? Just for that slight chance of getting that 18 shots, right? That's what I'm thinking. So 1 max ammo, 1 charge speed. If you run with bunnies, you can get away not having max ammo overload. Dude, you should check if there's food. I'm pretty sure there is food. We just didn't really. Yeah. Huh? Really? At this time? What the heck? It's 10. Oh, my bad. It's the New Year. New Year's Eve dinner kind of. Yeah, my bad. That's a Filipino thing. Yeah, yeah. So like we could eat earlier, but typically we prepare the food until like New Year happens. Yeah, I forgot the memo. You're behind the whole time? Yeah, it's two more hours till New Year's for us. Yo, Ragnarok song. See, chat, how many times hollers that Ragnarok? So many times. Not though. How about Mika? So what are all the codes? Oh, Nike bagong taon. Oh, funny Filipinos. Wanna do League? Yeah, I'm finishing my what do you call it? My guide, and then I'll call it. You think LB is not necessary? Bro, do you want more damage or what? Do you have the money? Do you want more damage? How much are you willing to pay, huh? 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 Each copy is $200. What do you want, huh? Huh? Speak! What do you want? Actually, Yan doesn't seem bad. I'll be honest. So is there anyone else that we're kind of overlooking? Oh, Helm only gives crit to normal attacks, huh? Yeah, it does. Does Black Scarlet need max ammo? Just one. Oh my god, is this 60 seconds? Oh, gotta speak fast. Gotta speak fast. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna get something on the screen playing while I speak that thing. Okay. Alright. Shh. Have to put it in order, boys. Let's go. Hold up. Let's see. Okay, bossing. Alright, Black Scarlet.
先輩、おはようございます。
Oh, give me a second.
先輩、おはようございます。
Alright, anybody else wanna follow before we start the YouTube video? Or are you guys gonna follow as we're doing the YouTube video? You know what? Fuck it. You guys want to be in the YouTube video, so be it. Alright, Black Scarlet in seconds or minutes, whatever. Here we go. So she is good at campaign at... Oh my god. So she is good at hitting Chat, bear with me. This is how I do it if I'm like trying to cut it, like speak fast. Like you guys will see it in real time how many like cuts I have to do. She is good at multi-mob advantage on par with Modernia's, and she has an advantage of lasting only 10 seconds instead of 15 seconds compared to Modernia, allowing you to get to your next burst faster. Sometimes could be useful situationally, but you can use her with Modernia or... Second. I'm like shit, it's dead already. I already finished. Fuck. It's over. It's over. It's over. All right, well, round 2. Okay. So Black Scarlet, let's talk about her in seconds or minutes, however long this video is gonna be. So she is pretty good on hitting multiple mobs. It's pretty much on par with Modernia AoE, and she has an advantage of only lasting like 10 seconds whenever she's bursting compared to 15 seconds from Modernia. It allows you to get to your next burst faster, which is good situationally, and once the enemies are lower or like almost gone, she can focus the damage into the whoever's left. So it's really good situationally, and you can use her or replace her with Modernia, whichever. You can run them together, and it's actually pretty good in campaign. Okay, that's part 1. Okay, part 2, part 2, we're going to the bossing. Okay. Alright, so in bossing, she kind of sucks on parts damage, but not really on... Let's just go, let's switch maps. Let's go. Wait, what? There's Twitch drops? Oh my god. Chat, fucking farm drops, let's go. Okay. Part 2. We gotta get part 2. Let's go. I thought you enabled them. It is automatic. Yo, Mr. Walks, how's it going, dude? No, it's not one take. It's like multiple takes. You guys gotta realize we gotta keep cutting shit.
先輩、おはようございます。 先輩、おはようございます。
Okay, so for bossing, she is pretty bad. She is a rocket launcher, but she doesn't act like a rocket launcher. She's a strong single target damage, but consider her similar to Modernia in terms of damage capability. Okay, part 2, next part. Where boys? Skills. Okay, skills 10 for okay, skills 10 7 10.
先輩おはようございます。
Skill 1 gives about from level 1 to level 10 like about 25% more damage, and burst is giving you about like 44% more damage from level 1 to level 10, so they are very important. And then the skill 2 level 7 is good for having a 100% reload magazine. Okay. Next. Okay, you know what? For this one, I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, overload. Okay, so for overloads, you want 4 times attack, obviously 4 times elemental. That's like standard DPS. Oh, you guys love this. You guys keep trying to follow as we're talking, huh? Oh, I swear. Oh.
先輩
Oh, I know what you guys. I know what you guys are doing. I know what you guys are doing. Turn it off. No, we'll keep it. Well, it gets follows. So, haha, who's the winner now? So for, oh my god. Okay, hold on. Wait, let me think about it. Okay, so for overload, 4 times attack, 4 times elemental, 1 times at max ammo, 1 times charge speed. There's reasons for why these are the case. Attack and elemental, obviously for DPS, and max ammo, you want
先輩おはようございます。
about 60%, 64%. At least 40%, but ideally about 60%, 64% is a good amount.
先輩おはようございます。
Now this charge speed is kind of like situational. Here is something that is kind of get really technical, but in general about 3%. If you're pairing her with Alice, you can get up to 18 shots, which is something that is divisible by 3, and you can get your third proc on your skill 1 a lot more consistently, and it goes about 3%. You want the higher, then the more consistent it will get to it.
先輩ご命令を。
Without Alice, by default, you only kind of do 13 shots, so it gets really difficult to get 15 shots. You need about 17% CS, but it is really inconsistent, and that is like at the borderline. I would say 14% is getting you more consistency to get guaranteed about 18 shots alongside with Alice. I would not over invest too much on charge speed though. I would say 1 at least is a good amount to just kind of get you, sometimes get you an 18 shots on her. Now other overloads, you can go for more charge speed, which is gonna give you more guaranteed shots for your burst, or get charge damage or critical rate, they roughly are about equal. And the reason why critical rate is roughly equal with charge damage is because skill is not because the skill 1 is not really targeting the core damage, so it doesn't get mixed up with the core damage bonus, and so critical is actually a little bit more beneficial.
ご命令を。
Okay, next part. He's gonna pop. It's fine, chat. I gotta get ready these nuts. Alright, now let's start with the teams and units. Now, obviously, other than the Tia Naga and the Bunny Girls being kind of like the obvious choices for top 1 and top 2, let's start talking about the other top teams. Volume and Miranda are actually good, decent options if you end up deciding to have more critical in your overloads and if you want to do crit build. Litter can also act as an ammo buffer, and so if you end up not having any max ammo, she is a decent choice. Other than obviously being the best buffer right now. Now let's start grasping in for the secondary burst ones. Jackal is another option. Burst does not... Her burst does buff the first proc of skill 1, so that is something to consider. If you need a healer, then Pepper is a healer or Wind. And if you're grasping for straws, Yan does have charge damage buff on her skill 1. And also some attack buff in her skill 2. Alongside with critical rate. Now for verse 2, let's start with Novel. Obviously, she is just a standard Team 3 or onwards buffer, not having Blanc or Naga for the duos. If you do end up not having Tia, then you can consider Naga. Naga is not bad also. And then if you're grasping for a little bit more, then Rupee is also an attack buffer. Guilty is a good option as a DPS Wind, or Diesel is another one for Wind team. Now Dala is someone who you would use if you don't have a cooldown reduction on your burst one, because you want to burst as often as possible with Scarlet. And then Summer Helm is good against electric bosses. Now Mass and Questy are units that I would choose if you do end up using, like, for example, Volume, and you're going for the crit team. Because they do have crit damage buffs. And I'm not really gonna talk about it, but Uni is like, you know, you're stretching it out, but charge speed, and then if you want to get like that extra hit on your bursts. But seriously, no. Now for burst 3, it's pretty much basically Alice. If you put in Alice, it's about 25% more damage. Maxwell, it gives you about like 15% more damage, and Ludmilla just gives you a little bit more damage, and she's also, you know, DPS. Helm is if you need a healer fast charger. Modernia or Scarlet if you need an off bursters B3 that doesn't need to burst. Noir if you don't have Blanc. She does provide ammo increase and attack buff. Drake for buffs. Or whatever have you left. That's about it. That's about it. I will provide a more long thorough explanation in another video. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see what it would look like. Alright, chat. Yeah, everybody drops? Oh shit, are we farming drops? Hell yeah. No pudding drops? No pudding drops. Chat, can we scram it in 1 minute? I can feel it. I got it. Yeah, meat speed, got it. So that entire thing was 20 minutes. I gotta cut it, but the thing is I paused for a lot because I was like thinking, what should I say? Because I didn't write the script for it. I was just kind of winging it. Yo, happy new year everybody. How's it going? Alright, I'm good now, by the way. I'm just gonna... Mr. Streamer still on duty? Yeah, I decided to make like a super fast guide, except the recording took 20 minutes. But I think we can narrow it down to like 2 minutes. Like I think it's like a 2-minute video. Like if we cut all the thing. What's this? Any notepad for Scarlet? Group by super fast follows. Yeah, you guys are being all right. Anybody else wanna follow before we start the YouTube video, or are you guys gonna follow as we're doing the YouTube video? Oh shit, did I? So she is good at hitting Chat, bear with me. This is how I do it if I'm like trying to cut it, like speak fast. Like she is good at multi-mob advantage on... Wait, I didn't get the early... Oh my god, dude. Okay, so Black Scarlet, let's talk about her in seconds or minutes. Oh, okay, actually, never mind. It's right here, it's right here. Alright, well, round 2, okay. So Black Scarlet, let's talk about her in seconds. Black Scarlet, let's talk about her in seconds. I beg new background music. I was actually feeling it. Yeah, I was listening the whole... yeah, hold up. Chat, how about we listen... Okay, which one do you want? Got some Pokemon lo-fi music. Seconds or minutes? Yeah, YOLO. Seconds or minutes, however long this video is gonna be. So she is pretty good on hitting multiple mobs. It's pretty much on par with Modernia AoE, and she has an advantage of only lasting like 10 seconds whenever she's bursting, compared to 15 seconds from Modernia. It allows you to get to your next burst faster, which is good situationally, and once the enemies are lower or like almost gone, she can focus the Once the enemies are almost gone, she can focus the damage into the whoever's left. So it's really good situationally, and you can use her or replace her with Modernia, whichever. You can run them together, and it's actually pretty good in campaign. Okay, that's part 1. Okay, part 2. Alright, so in bossing, okay, so for bossing, she is pretty bad. She is a rocket launcher, but she doesn't act like a rocket launcher. No, that's not what I mean. I meant that the AoE is... I didn't say pretty bad. It's like... Hold up. Okay, actually, hold up. Let me see. Okay, so for bossing, she is pretty bad. She is a rocket launcher, but okay, so for bossing, okay, there you go. Okay, so for bossing, she is a rocket launcher, but she doesn't act like a rocket launcher. Got it. She's a strong single target damage, but consider her similar to Modernia in terms of damage capability. I want to expand to that, but I'll cut it. We'll see. Okay, part two. Okay, skills stand for skills. Skill 1 gives about from level 1 to level... Okay, skills 10, 7, 10. Shut. We already passed the minute mark. Skill 1 gives about from level 1 to level 10 like about 25% more damage, and burst is giving you about like 44% more damage from level 1 to level 10, so they are very important. Damn it, skill issue. Oh my god. And then the skill 2 level 7 is good for having a 100% reload magazine. Dang it. Yeah, you know what? For this one, okay. So for overloads, you want 4 times attack, obviously. Oh, I know what you got. So for, oh my god. Okay, hold on. Wait, let me. Okay, so for overload, 4 times attack, 4 times elemental, 1 times at max ammo, 1 times charge speed. There's reasons for why these are the case. Attack and elemental, obviously for DPS, and max ammo. You want. That was the best part. What was the best part? Right, so for overloads, you want 4 times attack, obviously 4 times elemental. That's like standard. Oh, I know what you guys. I know what you guys are doing. I know what you guys are doing. Turn it off. No, we'll keep it. I swear. Oh. Okay, so for overloads, you want 4 times attack, obviously 4 times elemental. That's like standard DPS. Oh, you guys love this. You guys keep trying to follow as we're talking, huh? Oh, I swear. Oh. Oh, I know what you guys. I know what you guys are doing. I know what you guys are doing. Turn it off. No, we'll keep it. Well, it gets follows, so who's the winner now? I cut it until the end. Okay. Here, hold on. Here, it's at the end. Okay, so for overload, 4 times attack, 4 times elemental, 1 times at max ammo, 1 times charge speed. There's reasons for why these are the case. Attack and elemental, obviously for DPS, and max ammo, you want about 60%, 64%, at least 40%, but ideally about 60%, 64% is a good amount. Now this charge speed is kind of like situational. Now this charge speed is kind of situational. Here is something that is kind of really technical, but in general, about 3%. If you're pairing her with Alice, you can get up to 18 shots, which is something that is divisible by 3, and you can get your third proc on your skill 1 a lot more consistently, and it goes about 3%. You want the higher, then the more consistent it will get to it.
先輩ごめん
By the way, hold up. A few of you have subscribed while I was doing that. Hold up, let me check it out. Welcome to the new followers, by the way, chat. Let's see. Who are the one? Let's see. What the heck? We had a hype train. Oh, Rain. Hey, thanks for the prime. Matkoi. Yo, thanks for the tier 1. Yeah, I think that was it.
ご命令を
Without Alice, by default, you only kind of do 13 shots, so it gets really difficult to get 15 shots. You need about 17% CS, but it is really inconsistent, and that is like at the borderline. I would say 14% is getting you more consistency to get guaranteed about 18 shots alongside with Alice. I would not over invest too much on charge speed though. I would say 1 at least is a good amount to just kind of get you, sometimes get you an 18 shots on her. Yeah? Need I'm doing something. Can they sing? May ginagawa kami saglit. Now other overloads, you can go for more charge speed, which is gonna give you more guaranteed shots for your burst, or get charge damage or critical rate. They roughly are about equal. And the reason why critical rate is roughly equal with charge damage is because skill is not because the skill 1 is not really with charge damage is because the skill 1 is not really targeting the core damage, so it doesn't get mixed up with the core damage bonus, and so critical is actually a little bit more beneficial.
ご命令を
Alright, now let's start with the teams and units. Now, obviously, other than the Tia Naga and the Bunny Girls being kind of like the obvious choices for top 1 and top 2, let's start talking about the other top teams. Volume and Miranda are actually good, decent options if you end up deciding to have more critical in your overloads and if you want to do crit build. Litter can also act as an ammo buffer, and so if you end up not having any max ammo, she is a decent choice. Other than obviously being the best buffer right now. Now let's start grasping in for the secondary burst ones. Jackal is another option. Burst does not. Her burst does buff the first proc of skill 1, so that is something to consider. If you need a healer, then Pepper is a healer or Wind. And if you're grasping for straws, Yan does have charge damage buff on her skill 1. And also some attack buff in her skill 2. Alongside with critical rate. Ugh. in your skill too, along in your skill, and also some attack buff in your skill too, alongside with critical rate. Now for burst 2, let's start with Novel. Obviously, she is just a standard team 3 or onwards buffer, not having Blanc or Naga for the duos. If you do end up not is not bad also. And then if you're grasping for a little bit more, then Rupee is also an attack buffer. Guilty is a good option as a DPS wind, or Diesel is another one for wind team. Now Dala is someone you would use if you don't have a cooldown reduction on your burst one, because you want to burst as often as possible with Scarlet. And then Summer Helm is good against electric bosses. Now Mass and Questy are units that I would choose if you do end up using, like for example, Volume, and you're going for the crit team. Because they do have crit damage buffs. And I'm not really gonna talk about it, but Uni is like, you know, you're stretching it out, but charge speed, and then if no, I'm not gonna, but seriously, no. For burst 3, it's pretty much basically that's not, I'm just gonna skip that Uni. What the fuck? Now for burst 3, it's pretty much basically Alice. If you put in Alice, it's about 25% more damage. Maxwell, it gives you about like 15% more damage, and Ludmilla just gives you a little bit more damage, and she's also, you know, DPS. Helm is if you need a healer fast charger. Modernia or Scarlet if you need an off bursters B3 that doesn't need to burst. Noir if you don't have Blanc. She does provide ammo increase and attack buff. Drake for buffs. Drake or whatever have you left. That's about it. That's about it. I will provide a more long thorough explanation. Am I? Alright, let's see. Let's see what it would look like. Alright, chat. Yeah, everybody drops. Oh shit, are we? Alright, let's see. Let's see what it would look like. Alright, chat. Okay. Long thorough explanation in another video. Am I gonna make another video? That's about it. That's about it. I will provide a more long tour. Am I? Yeah. I'm thinking. Like I said it, but I'm like, am I really? I will provide a more long thorough explanation in another video. Okay, so for overloads, you want 4 times attack, obviously 4 times elemental. That's like standard DPS. Oh, you guys love this. You guys keep trying to follow as we're talking, huh? Oh, I swear. Oh, that's fine.
先輩
Oh, I know what you guys. I know what you guys are doing. I know what you guys are doing. Turn it off. No, we'll keep it. Well, it gets follows. So, haha, who's the winner now? Okay, I'm gonna compile this. Wait, I need music. Chat, give me some music. Honkai. Alright, I'm gonna just drop a Honkai. I love it. And then the skill 2. And then the skill 2, level 7 is good for having a 100% reload magazine. Okay, so for overload, 4 times attack, 4 times elemental, 1 times at max ammo, 1 times charge speed. There's reasons for why these are the case. Attack and elemental. Okay. Okay. Can I make it under 5 minutes? In a long thorough explanation. Have you left? That's about it. Or whatever have you left. In another video. Okay, so for overload. Black Scarlet, let's talk about her in seconds or minutes, however long this video is gonna be. So she is pretty good on hitting multiple mobs. It's pretty much on par with Moderna. So it's really whichever, you can run them together, and it's actually pretty good in campaign. Okay, so for bossing, she is a rocket launcher, but she doesn't act like a rocket launcher. She's a strong single target damage, but consider her similar to Moderna in terms of damage capability. Okay, skills 10, 7, 10. Skill 1 gives about from level 1 to level 10, like about 25% more damage. And burst, she is a rocket launcher, but she doesn't act like a rocket launcher. She's a strong single target damage, but consider her similar to Moderna in terms of damage capability. She is a rocket launcher, but she doesn't act like a rocket launcher. She is a rocket launcher, but she doesn't act like a rocket launcher. She's a strong single target damage, but consider her similar to Moderna in terms of damage capability. Okay, skills 10, 7, 10. Skill 1 gives about from level 1 to level 10, like about 25% more damage. And burst is giving you about like 44% more damage from level. And then the attack. is a good amount. Now this charge rate is kind of situational. Here is something that is kind of get really technical, but in general, about 3%. If you're pairing her with Alice, you can get up to 18 shots, which is something that video. Okay, so left. That's about it. I will max damage. Maxwell, it gives you a team. No dot team. Team. Great. Now for verse 2. Now so I have the option to keep it under 5 minutes. But I'm gonna have to remove the bloopers. Or I can just do under 5 minutes but still have the blooper. Should I do that? I just say guide in under 5 minutes, but it's a 5 minute, 30-minute video. Or 5 minute, 30 seconds video. Not 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 having Blanc or Naga for the do Naga. Guilty is a good option as a DPS team. Now Dala is one for Wind team. Now Dala is someone you would use if Scarlet, and then Summer Helm is good against electric bosses. Now Mass and Questy are units that I would choose if you do end up using, like, for example, Volume and you're going for the crit team, because they do have crit damage buffs. Now for Burstery, it's pretty much basically Alice. If you put in Alice, it's about 25% more damage. Maxwell, it gives you about like 15% more damage, and Ludmilla just gives you a little bit more damage, and she's also, you know, DPS. Helm is if you need a healer fast charger. Modernia or Scarlet if you need an off bursters B3 that doesn't need to burst. Noir if you don't have Blanc, she does provide ammo increase and attack buff. Drake for buff, or whatever have you left. That's about it. I will provide a more long thorough explanation in another video. Okay, so for overloads, you want 4 times attack. Video. Okay, in another video. Okay, so for being the best buffer right now. Now let's start grasping in for the, you know, secondary burst ones. Jackal burst ones. Grasping in for the, you know, secondary burst, secondary grasping in for secondary burst ones, kind of like the obvious other top teams. Volume and Miranda are actually okay, so for overloads, you want 4 times attack, obviously 4 times elemental. That's like standard DPS. Oh, you guys love this. You guys keep trying to. Music. DPS. Okay, so for overloads, you want 4 times attack, obviously 4 times elemental. That's like standard DPS. Oh, you guys love. Okay, got it. In under 5 minutes. Teams. Volume and Mirage. Bossing, she is a rocket launcher, but she doesn't act like a rocket launcher. She's a strong single target damage, but consider her similar to Moderna in terms of damage capability. Okay, skills 10, 7, 10. Skill 1 gives about from level 1 to level 10, like about 25% more damage. And alright. Rendering. Alright. Give me be right back, chat. Let me. Oh, they're calling. Alright, I'll be right back. Go farm your drops. I guess we'll stay on for drops. Black Scarlet. Let's talk about her in seconds or Black Scarlet, let's talk about her in seconds or minutes, however long this video is gonna be. So she is pretty good on hitting multiple mobs. It's pretty much on par with Modernia AoE, and she has an advantage of only lasting like 10 seconds whenever she's bursting compared to 15 seconds from Modernia. It allows you to get to your next burst faster, which is good situationally, and once the enemies are almost gone, she can focus the damage into the whoever's left. So it's really good situationally, and you can use her or replace her with Modernia, whichever. You can run them together, and it's actually pretty good in campaign. Okay, so for bossing, she is a rocket launcher, but she doesn't act like a rocket launcher. She's a strong single target damage, but consider her similar to Modernia in terms of damage capability. Okay, skills 10, 7, 10. Skill 1 gives about from level 1 to level 10 like about 25% more damage, and burst is giving you about like 44% more damage from level 1 to level 10, so they are very important. And then the skill 2 level 7 is good for having a 100% reload magazine. Okay, so for overload, 4 times attack, 4 times elemental, 1 times at max ammo, 1 times charge speed. There's reasons for why these are the case. Attack and elemental obviously for DPS, and max ammo you want at least 40%, but ideally about 60%, 64% is a good amount. Now this charge speed is kind of situational. Here is something that is kind of get really technical, but in general about 3%. If you're pairing her with Alice, you can get up to 18 shots, which is something that is divisible by 3, and you can get your third proc on your skill 1 a lot more consistently, and it goes about 3%. You want the higher, then the more consistent it will get to it. Without Alice, by default you only kind of do 13 shots, so it gets really difficult to get 15 shots. You need about 17% CS, but it is really inconsistent, and that is like at the borderline. I would say 14% is getting you more consistency to get guaranteed about 18 shots alongside with Alice. I would not over invest too much on charge speed though. I would say 1 at least is a good amount to just kind of get you, sometimes get you an 18 shots on her. Now other overloads, you can go for more charge speed, which is gonna give you more guaranteed shots for your burst, or get charge damage or critical rate. They roughly are about equal, and the reason why critical rate is roughly equal with charge damage is because the skill 1 is not really targeting the core damage, so it doesn't get mixed up with the core damage bonus, and so critical is actually a little bit more beneficial. Alright, now let's start with the teams and units. Now obviously, other than the Tia Naga and the Bunny Girls being kind of like the obvious choices for top 1 and top 2, let's start talking about the other top teams. Volume and Miranda are actually good, decent options if you end up deciding to have more critical in your overloads, and if you want to do crit build. Litter can also act as an ammo buffer, and so if you end up not having any max ammo, she is a decent choice, other than obviously being the best buffer right now. Now let's start grasping in for secondary burst ones. Jackal is another option. Her burst does buff the first proc of skill 1, so that is something to consider. If you need a healer, then Pepper is a healer or Wind. And if you're grasping for straws, Yan does have charge damage buff on her skill 1, and also some attack buff in her skill 2, alongside with critical rate. Now for burst 2, let's start with Novel. Obviously, she is just a standard team 3 or onwards buffer, not having Blanc or Naga for the duos. If you do end up not having Tia, then you can consider Naga. Naga is not bad also. And then if you're grasping for a little bit more, then Rupee is also an attack buffer. Guilty is a good option as a DPS Wind, or Diesel is another one for Wind team. Now Dala is someone you would use if you don't have a cooldown reduction on your burst one, because you want to burst as often as possible with Scarlet. And then Summer Helm is good against electric bosses. Now Mass and Questy are units that I would choose if you do end up using, like for example, Volume, and you're going for the crit team, because they do have crit damage buffs. Now for Burst 3, it's pretty much basically Alice. If you put in Alice, it's about 25% more damage. Maxwell, it gives you about like 15% more damage, and Ludmilla just gives you a little bit more damage, and she's also, you know, DPS. Helm is if you need a healer fast charger. Modernia or Scarlet if you need an off burster's B3 that doesn't need to burst. Noir if you don't have Blanc. She does provide ammo increase and attack buff. Drake for buff or whatever have you left. That's about it. I will provide a more long Turo explanation in another video. Okay, so for overloads, you want 4 times attack, obviously 4 times elemental. That's like standard DPS. Oh, you guys love this. You guys keep trying to follow as we're talking, huh? Oh, I swear. Oh.
先輩
Oh, I know what you guys, I know what you guys are doing. I know what you guys are doing. Turn it off. No, we'll keep it. Well, it gets follows. So, haha, who's the winner now?
わかりました先輩
If you want to shorten the video, then cut out that piece about Yan XD.
Cut out that yan. Chat, shut the fuck up. Uh...
先輩ご命令を
Oh shit, yo. Hold up, give me 1 second. Let me catch up. Oh, what happened? Yo, Kurt, hey, thanks for the. Oh wait, you did the 100 bits, yo. Let me catch up on this. Oh, what happened here? Yo, 5 gifted. Yo, New Year's bonus, easy clap. Thank you, boys. GG's.
先輩ご命令を
Yeah, I'm uploading the video now.
先輩ご命令を 先輩ご命令を
Um, I'm trying to think what thumbnail I should do, but do we have a good Nikkei thumbnail? Scarlet thumbnail. Ooh, hold up. I found something. Hold up. Oh, wait, so I kind of want that one. Not eye-catchy enough. Oh, wait. Is this not rose? This is rose, right? Flip it. The quality seems odd. Huh? Yeah. I mean, if I got this. Okay, I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot to mention the cubes. Out of everything. Oh my god. Holy shit. Frick guy. I mean, I can slap it in. Oh, you trying to get in again. You trying to get in again. Second video? No. Dude, chat. It's literally just I just got. And for cubes, basically there's two main options here. Either you use Bastion Cube or you use Onslaught Cube. You use Bastion Cube if you somehow just couldn't have enough reload whenever entering full burst. But if you can have unlimited ammo without using Bastion Cube, then you would switch out into Onslaught Cube instead. Use Bastion Cube if you somehow just couldn't have enough.
先輩、おはようございます。
Bastion Cube if you options here. And for cubes, basically there's two main options. And for cubes, basically there's two main options here. Either you use you somehow just couldn't have. Guys speed running this? Yeah. That's me. That's me. Oh. I know some people ask for dupes. And should you pull? Oh yeah. Hold up. Okay. Just insert like should you pull her? Yes. Should you get dupes? Let me see.
先輩、おはようございます。
Should you pull her? Yes, she's one of the top DPS right now and the main DPS on Wind. Should you get duplicates of her? Well, do you like this?
先輩、おはようございます。
Well, do you like this wallpaper?
先輩、おはようございます。
Do you want to get more damage? Do you have the money? Are you competitive or try hard? Should you pull her? Yes, she's one of the top DPS right now and the main DPS on. Black Scarlet, let's talk about her in seconds or minutes, however long this video is gonna be. So she is pretty good on hitting multiple mobs. It's pretty much on par with Modernia AoE, and she has an advantage of only lasting like
先輩、おはようございます。
she is a rocket launcher, but she doesn't act like a rocket launcher. She's a strong single target dash. Okay, so for bossing, she is a together, and it's actually pretty. Black Scarlet.
先輩、おはようございます。
Okay. Let's see. Max ammo, you just need one line. Wait, let me see that. When I talk about the bunny girl. Alright, now let's start with the teams and units. Now, obviously, other than the Tia Naga and the bunny girls being kind of like the obvious choices for top 1 and top 2, let's start talking about the other top teams. Volume and Miranda are actually good, decent options if you end up deciding to have more critical in your overloads and if you want to do crit build. Litter can also act as an ammo buffer, and so if you end up not having any max ammo, she is a decent choice, other than obviously being the best buffer right now. Now let's start grasping in for secondary burst ones. Jackal is another option. Her burst does buff the first proc of skill 1, so that is something to consider. If you need a healer, then Pepper is a...
おはようございます。
than the Tia Naga and the Bunny Girl. The Bunny Girls being kind of like the with bunnies, you don't need max ammo, right?
先輩、おはようございます。
Mr. Konto? Wait, Mr. Konto here? Is he asleep? The Bunny Girls being kind of like the obvious choices for top 1 and top 2. Let's is because the skill 1 is not really targeting the core damage, so it doesn't get made is actually a little bit more beneficial. Alright, now let's start with the teams and units. And for cubes, basically there's two main options here. Either you use Bastion Cube or you use Onslaught Cube. You use Bastion Cube if you somehow just couldn't have enough reload whenever entering full burst. But if you can have unlimited ammo without using Bastion Cube, then you would switch out into Onslaught Cube instead. Whenever entering full burst. But if you can have unlimited ammo, actually a little bit more beneficial. And for cubes, basically there's two main options here. Either you use Bastion Cube or you use Onslaught Cube. You use Bastion Cube if you somehow just couldn't have enough reload whenever entering full burst. But if you can have unlimited ammo without using Bastion Cube, then you would switch out into Onslaught Cube instead. Alright, now let's start with the teams and units. Should you pull her? Yes, she's one of the top DPS right now and the main DPS on Wind. Should you get duplicates of her? Well, do you like this? Well, do you like this wallpaper? Duplicates of her? Well, do you like? Well, do you want to get more damage? Do you have the money? Are you competitive or try hard? Oh,
先輩おはようございます。
oh,
先輩
oh. Should you pull her? Yes, she's one of the top DPS right now and the main DPS on Wind. Should you get duplicates of her? Well, do you like this wallpaper? Do you want to get more damage? Do you have the money? Are you competitive or try hard? Black Scarlet, let's talk about her in seconds or minutes, however long this video is gonna be. So she is pretty good on hitting multiple mobs. It's pretty much on par with Modernia AoE, and she has an advantage of only lasting like 10 seconds whenever she's bursting compared to 15 seconds from Modernia. It allows you to get to your next burst faster, which is good situationally, and once the enemies are almost gone, she can focus the damage into the whoever's left. So it's really good situationally, and you can use her or replace her with Modernia, whichever. You can run them together, and it's actually pretty good in campaign. Okay, so for bossing, she is a rocket launcher, but she doesn't act like a rocket launcher. She's a strong single target damage, but consider her similar to Moderna in terms of damage capability. Okay, skills 10, 7, 10. Skill 1 gives about from level 1 to level 10 like about 25% more damage, and burst is giving you about like 44% more damage from level 1 to level 10, so they are very important. And then the skill 2 level 7 is good for having a 100% reload magazine. Okay, so for overload, 4 times attack, 4 times elemental, 1 times at max ammo, 1 times charge speed. There's reasons for why these are the case. Attack and elemental obviously for DPS, and max ammo you want at least 40%, but ideally about 60%, 64% is a good amount. Now this charge speed is kind of situational. Here is something that is kind of get really technical, but in general about 3%. If you're pairing her with Alice, you can get up to 18 shots, which is something that is divisible by 3, and you can get your third proc on your skill 1 a lot more consistently, and it goes about 3%. You want the higher, then the more consistent it will get to it. Without Alice, by default you only kind of do 13 shots, so it gets really difficult to get 15 shots. You need about 17% CS, but it is really inconsistent, and that is like at the borderline. I would say 14% is getting you more consistency to get guaranteed about 18 shots alongside with Alice. I would not over invest too much on charge speed though. I would say 1 at least is a good amount to just kind of get you, sometimes get you an 18 shots on her. Now other overloads, you can go for more charge speed, which is gonna give you more guaranteed shots for your burst, or get charge damage or critical rate. They roughly are about equal, and the reason why critical rate is roughly equal with charge damage is because the skill 1 is not really targeting the core damage, so it doesn't get mixed up with the core damage bonus, and so critical is actually a little bit more beneficial. And for cubes, basically there's 2 main options here. Either you use Bastion cube or you use Onslaught cube. You use Bastion cube if you somehow just couldn't have enough reload whenever entering full burst, but if you can have unlimited ammo without using Bastion cube, then you would switch out into Onslaught cube instead. Alright, now let's start with the teams and units. Now obviously, other than the Tia Naga and the Bunny Girls being kind of like the obvious choices for top 1 and top 2, let's start talking about the other top teams. Volume and Miranda are actually good, decent options if you end up deciding to have more critical in your overloads and if you want to do crit build. Litter can also act as an ammo buffer, and so if you end up not having any max ammo, she is a decent choice, other than obviously being the best buffer right now. Now let's start grasping in for secondary burst ones. Jackal is another option. Her burst does buff the first proc of skill 1, so that is something to consider. If you need a healer, then Pepper is a healer or Wind. And if you're grasping for straws, Yan does have charge damage buff on her skill 1, and also some attack buff in her skill 2, alongside with critical rate. Now for burst 2, let's start. Yo, what about N102? Team 3 or onwards buff in her skill 2, alongside with critical. And also some attack buff in her skill 2, alongside with critical rate. Now for burst 2, let's start with Novel. Obviously, she is just a standard team 3 or onwards buffer, not having Blanc or Naga for the duos. If you do end up not having Tia, then you can consider Naga. Naga is not bad also. And then if you're grasping for a little bit more, then Rupee is also an attack buffer. Guilty is a good option as a DPS Wind, or Diesel is another one for Wind team. Now Dala is someone you would use if you don't have a cooldown reduction on your burst one, because you want to burst as often as possible with Scarlet. And then Summer Helm is good against electric bosses. Now Mass and Questy are units that I would choose if you do end up using, like, for example, Volume, and you're going for the crit team, because they do have crit damage buffs. Now for burst 3, it's pretty much basically Alice. If you put in Alice, it's about 25% more damage. Maxwell, it gives you about like 15% more damage, and Ludmilla just gives you a little bit more damage, and she's also, you know, DPS. Helm is if you need a healer fast charger. Modernia or Scarlet if you need an off bursters B3 that doesn't need to burst. Noir if you don't have Blanc, she does provide ammo increase and attack buff. Drake for buff, or whatever have you left. That's about it. I will provide a more long thorough explanation in another video. Okay, so for overloads, you want 4 times attack, obviously 4 times elemental. That's like standard DPS. Oh, you guys love this. You guys keep trying to follow as we're talking, huh? Oh, I swear. Oh. Oh, I know what you guys. I know what you guys are doing. I know what you guys are doing. Turn it off. No, we'll keep it. Well, it gets follows. So, haha, who's the winner now? All right. Full dupes, cubes. Wait, where's cubes? Yeah, cubes. Skill. Overload. Got it. I think we got. I think we covered everything. Uh, oh, look at these guys coming in for the Twitch drops. Okay, fine. I'll leave the stream on. I was actually thinking of closing it, but you guys have been farming drops, so sure. Go to bed? No, it's New Year's. Anyways, Happy New Year, chat. Let me go celebrate some dinner, New Year stuff. What do you guys want to vibe with? How about that?
かりました先輩。
Yo, Laitari, hey, thanks for the 100 bits. Happy New Year. I'll be right back.
先輩おはようございます。
I'm gonna upload the video and stuff. But I'll be back. Probably gonna grab some food and stuff. Hey. I'm gonna AFK. Yes. Yeah, if you guys are farming drops, I'll leave the stream on. Maybe you guys watch me sleep. Oh my. Watch me sleep on the Snorlax.
先輩、ご命令を。
Let's go.
Guys, live now. Let's go. It's live now. Let's go. Let's go. Where the likes? Where the likes and comments? Let's go. Let's go. Hold on. Oh, there's a developer thing. Yeah, let's watch it. Give me like 30 minutes. Or, well, yeah, I'm gonna eat like New Year. Well, yeah, I'm gonna eat with them first, and then maybe I'll take some here later. Yeah, chat. Get that vote. Let's go. New videos up, boys. See, it's 6 minutes. How is that, huh? We go speed. What's the best comparison campaign now? I use a variety, but so basically this is my default. So my most default is this, and then I just kind of change as needed. So this is my default. Red Hood is the burst 1 buffer. Modernia burst first and then Alice burst second. Now if the fight lasts longer, I replace Litter, Red Hood with Litter, and I replace Alice with Red Hood. So in that situation, so that way I can burst with Modernia and burst with Red Hood. Now sometimes now with Scarlet coming in, Modernia can be actually replaced with the new Scarlet, and they actually kind of function similarly. Now the main difference though is if you need that extra 5 seconds, Modernia comes out really useful, and then if you don't need that extra 5 seconds, then Scarlet. And then there's another thing that I want to point out. So this is another team. So instead of Alice, it would be Snow White. So in this situation, you burst AoE with Modernia, clear the mobs, and then when the boss spawns, you burst with Snow White and fuck him up, right? So that's the team, and then you can replace Modernia again similarly with Scarlet, the Black Shadow. So that's basically it. And then Maxwell is basically you just replace that with that. In general, you need like an AoE, right? So in the AoE dealer that you need, it would be Modernia or Scarlet, or sometimes you could even do also kind of like Alice too, and something like this. So if you need to destroy the elites a lot more, so you would do that. Or alternatively, you know, if the boss lasts or the fight lasts longer, then you can do something like this. Again, I'm just kind of basically rotating those top units. Those are the main things, and it's basically Tianaga. Like, Tianaga are just better than bunnies. They you just have to manual control them, but they are better than bunnies. They can push you way farther, almost like end game. Almost everyone uses that, and if they end up like using bunnies, typically their power level is lower or higher compared to the Tianaga. Tianaga can function at a way lower CP penalty. And mind you, out of all of that, I never mentioned the normal Scarlet. Yeah, I mean, like, you can just slap her, I guess. The normal Scarlet kind of functions similarly to Modernia and the new Scarlet, but the issue is her AoE is more instantaneous, so it's just gonna wipe whatever's on your screen, but then there's no follow-up to that. So that's the issue with regular Scarlet. But yeah, that's my campaign team. You just basically rotate kind of like those kind of units: Modernia, Snow White, Maxwell, and then now the new Scarlet is something that I actually am slowly entertaining, and then these units. Alright, chat. I better see some comments and more comments here. Where's the comments? Yeah, let's see. Let's go. Alright, last person to comment is a cool person. Yeah. Are you a cool person? Alright, I'm gonna go be right back on the dinner chat. Be right back.
先輩、おはようございます。先輩、おはようございます。 先輩、おはようございます。 先輩